Well, hello, what's going on, everybody? My name's Fred. Welcome to the Family Cast. I hope you guys are all having a good day. And hello, Florence. How are you doing today as well? Are you having a nice day? Are you up here to smell your mother's food? Or are you coming over here for strokes? You coming over? You coming over? You know you've been fed, right? You know I've given you food, right? You know you got food in your bowl, Flo. You know this, yes? You understand this, yes? I think you'll find my shirt is more of a mauve. It's more of a mauve. Hello, one. Hello, all. How's everyone doing in the chat? Also, I hope you guys are doing good everywhere in the world. Of course, I hope you guys are staying safe. I hope you guys are, banging attractive people of the sex that you're attracted to, and I hope that you guys are having a grand old time. The purple shirt power, yeah, it's more pretty. LAP. Verified known shagger. Thank you very much, LAP.
Getting this in nice and early. Thanks for the continuously fantastic content.
Well, you're more than welcome. Thank you very much for the very, very, very generous tier 2. And thank you for being a tier 2 for 9 months. Absolutely insane. Blue tick shagger. Exactly. Actually, put your tick on. Where's your tick? You're naked. LAP. I made banana bread. Pick in Discord. I'm off. I'm off, mate. I'm in there. Let's have a look. Food, prawn. Oh, that's very attractive banana bread. Ooh, that looks nice. Ate a slice of the banana bread. Now, Florence, I can't read chat. You're in the way. And now, how to stop myself from eating the whole damn thing? It's so delicious. That is the problem, isn't it? Not my greatest day. My laptop stopped receiving a Wi-Fi signal. Florence, I'm trying to read Tasman's message.
Hello all. I'd like to take this opportunity to talk to you about readiness, resilience and contingency plans for Christmas. Fucking save me, Fred, save me.
What's going on? What's happened? Why? What's happened there? Addiv. Wi-Fi signal, and then had a password problem connecting the issues again, so I had to go out. I had to go out at 9:30 last night to get a new laptop. Oh, Tasman, that sucks. I'm sorry I had to do that, dude. That sucks. Yeah, laptop drivers can be really finicky and horrible. I had a laptop once, and it was the worst. It's constant driver issues, man. This cat. Oh, chat. Do not. Florence. Flo. Darling. Florence, please. Do you see this attack? Chat, do you see this absolute... Look, come here. Alright, what's up? What's up? Why are you being this way, Flo? Huh? Why are you being this way? Why are you being this way? Wow, that button doesn't work anymore. Eh? Why are you being this way? Lawrence, why? Why? What's the problem? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Maybe another one? That was it. Okay, cool. She's leaving now. That was it. That's all she wanted. Big Glenny, how you doing, dude? What a diva. Seriously. It's treat o'clock. No, genuinely. She's got the treat. She's off. She's gone. Oh, she's just next to me. Oh, she heard a bird. Florence, how are you? Are you satiated? She's so cute, though. I suppose. Hamster Blaster, good to see you, dude. Alright, she's... The bird has her interest. She's gone. Look, she's gone right out the... Right at the door. All right, chat. Little update for everyone. This is just an FYI. Emily is peaky, so we're gonna be nice and we're gonna go easy. With that being said, right? With that being said, we are actually gonna skip a $5 Friday this week. I know that you guys, but we're just Emily's just feeling a little bit tender today. She's got a bit of a sore throat. She's got a bit of a stuffy nose, and she's just like wants to just play a game and hang out with her peeps, just with a bit of quiet. So we're just gonna skip. We're gonna take a day. We're gonna take a Friday off. $5 Friday. Why is cider feel good at midnight but not at 9 a.m.? Well, C2, you've never been to a festival. Because when you go to a festival, you're still drinking at 9 in the morning. You haven't stopped. You're still awake. So, you know, depends. It kind of depends, you know? Yes, Dean. We're gonna do a bit of reacciones. Really interesting, though, in case some of you guys missed it, and I'm sure a lot of you who got your ears to the ground didn't, Twitch is suing 2 of the alleged hate raid perpetrators. Suing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Ladies and gentlemen, are we in the New World category? I wanted to be in just chatting. Why is the dashboard like this? Only 2, though? Well, here's the thing, Grayson, is that we don't know how many people behind it. I would imagine it's fewer people than you think, right? Says just chatting here. Oh, who knows? Hello, Jez. How are you doing, sir? But yeah, we don't know how many perpetrators there are, but I imagine it's going to be fewer rather than more. So I think you probably are looking at the 2 major perpetrators, the 2 people who like really thrust this into the limelight. Of course, this is all just random nonsense for me. I haven't got a fucking clue. I know as much as you guys do, obviously. Like, I mean, you know, I have no inside track. But yeah, it's super cool. It's like that is literally like Twitch going to bat for the people who are marginalized in the community. It's really awesome. I think I did update it. Maybe I just thought I updated it and I didn't. That's equally possible. You know what I mean? There's like 2 options. The entirety of Twitch is broken, or I just forgot to press update. Equally possible, I think. So, since early August, Twitch has been wrestling with an epidemic of harassment against marginalized streamers known as hate raids. These attacks spam streamers chats with hateful and bigoted language amplified dozens of times a minute by bots. On Thursday, after a month of trying and failing to combat the tactic, Twitch resorted to the legal system, suing 2 alleged hate raiders for targeting black and LGBTQIA+ streamers with racist, homophobic, sexist, and other harassing content in violation of its terms of service. And honestly, at the end of the day, that is like yeah, Twitch should definitely be like suing those people anyway. Yeah, so like people have been like hate raided with things like this channel now belongs to the KKK, which is like such like a weird. I don't know. It's so weird, man. But it's good to see stuff happening. Twitch, obviously, just the news of this, I imagine will stop hate raids pretty much on the dime. Like, if I was guessing, if I was a betting man, I would say that if someone was performing hate raids and they saw the news that some of their comrades are going to getting sued, then I think they might stop. If I was doing something naughty and everyone else was getting sued for the naughty thing that they were also doing, I would stop. So there you go. Saw someone try and hate raid a YouTube stream today. Not only did they get banned almost instantly by the mods, but the raider misspelled their single word message. That's tough. Hate raiding has been happening on YouTube, though. One of the things that no one's really talked about is that live streams on YouTube have been getting hate raided. And it's weird because it's sort of like the focus. I mean, it does kind of show you how much of a... Hey, definitely mod. Thank you for following. It does show you how prevalent Twitch is in the streaming space. How like at the forefront they are, because even though YouTubers are also getting YouTube streams specifically are also getting hate rated, no one's even mentioned it. And as far as that, well, obviously people have, but like not as much. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of like goes to show you how far ahead Twitch are on the whole thing of live streaming. So it's cool. It's good to see. I've seen a lot of people talking about, like, a lot of people being like, is this the end of Twitch? Tim the Tatman Lupo went to YouTube Gaming. Is this the end? And it's like, no. That's so stupid. Guess what time it is? Guys, at the top of the hour, every hour, we do a little ad run. A little 30-second ad. If you're not a subscriber, you will see an ad. Apologies. But, play a little ad. Keeps Twitch being our pals. Also, nets us a little bit of dollary dues. And those dollary dues go towards paying for games that we give away in chat. So if you guys want to be in with the chance of winning the free game, it could be a AAA, it could be an awesome indie game, all you got to do is hit the follow button and type ! Enter. Those are the two things you got to do. The advert and giveaway will begin in 3, 2, 1. Now. Hey, Flo. Why are you here again? But this time at my feet. I want to go put some biscuits on her food. 1 second, guys. Alright. Everyone enter the giveaway. It's top of the hour. Is this the end of Twitch? Yeah. Hey, little kitty. Yeah, she's being a bit of a pest today. Not sure what's going on. Hey. Not sure what's going on with her, but she's being a little bit of a pest.
Flexes in tier 3 superiority and doesn't have exclamation item.
Here's the impression of all the tier 3s. Oh yeah. Chat. Also, the raids, the raiders, the hate raiders are getting sued, which is awesome. Obviously, only 2 of them, but like I said, I imagine two people are probably responsible for the majority of it. And it's kind of insane that chat have been that Twitch are doing this, man. It's kind of it's not insane, but it's like such an escalation that I don't think these people who are doing the hate raids really ever considered this was a possibility. But it's like you're attacking a service, you know? It's like Twitch is a service. You're attacking their ability to operate and harming their image across. It's very bad for the hate raiders, I imagine. Hey, Black Phazon, I want a free game. Let's spin that. The wheel's been so smooth since I fixed the PC. So happy. Black Phazon, you have won Yakuza 3 Remastered. Very, very good. Guys, let's get some claps in the chat. Actually, if I press my button, my applause button, it'll happen in about 30 seconds. Hey! There we go. So yeah, Wreck-It Raven, who actually went to Twitch, or had a meeting with Twitch about the hate raids, kind of represented the marginalized streamers who are all getting hate raided, said, I feel hopeful. The people who are behind this need to be held accountable for their actions. They've terrorized hundreds, if not thousands of people, and if this were to happen in a physical location, we'd expect the same. It shouldn't be any different online.
Twoo.
I am.
Hi. It's me.
It's M.
Yeah,
Hi, M.
I know Fred told you, but if you're upset about $5 Friday, and I do respect that, feel free to boo me. But I just feel quite like I just want to vibe with you guys today, you know? Mm-hmm. We'll have a really good one next week, because I know if you guys are playing music and I'm supposed to party, I'll be like, and it's not the vibe. That's not the energy we want, okay? We want some. So yeah, hi everybody. I have a sore throat. you will be thrilled to hear
Disaster.
that what I have done is I have taken a COVID test, even though I was like, it can't be COVID.
Well, no.
But if I'm to go outside, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't. And it isn't. Such negative. Look at that. So negative. No COVID whatsoever. Again, I'm double vaxxed and I've had it, so it's essentially impossible.
Yes.
But at the same time, it's good to be sure. So I did check. Oh yeah, double dosed and have had it.
Oh, yeah.
But you know, when you're like, I have a sore throat. I should, so I checked. Such negative, many wow. Yeah. I was just interested. Essentially impossible, but who knows? I mean, it's true there are new variants. I don't think that without, like, for a new variant to, like, have got in, it would really need to be, like, all over the shop.
Yeah, none of
But,
the variants have actually, like, circumvented our current method of eliminating the virus. But, you know, things crazier shit
I don't
happens.
think I have flu. I've just got a little cold or a little... The nose is not pregante, exactly. No, I've just got a little cold or a little sore throat, nothing major. I've got some painkillers which I took this morning, but I haven't taken any since, and I got a little throat sweet, and then we're just gonna have a good stream. We're just gonna vibe, baby. Fred's making a cute thing.
I am.
Oh, that's actually really cute. I was really confused as to what you were doing, but it's adorable.
Okay, you like it, yeah.
Yes. So I was literally like, am I pregante? I mean, if you are, I hope you're pleased. Yeah, vaccine resistant, but not very contagious. Yeah, and also I literally have had COVID, so I think that makes me even more vaccinated, you know, even more difficult to get. Is Fred pregante? One can only hope. I mean, I've been trying so hard. No. Anyway, yeah, really good news. Twitch is suing some of the cunts. Yeah, that's good. Fantastic and should help stem the flow. I do want to see more tools, but I'm imagining that they're aware tools will take a hot minute, which is tools will take a hot sad but true. Also, what else? Yes, Apple has been given the dick too, and not in a good way. Tools are coming. Yes, Jez, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Because I was kind of like, well,
no, I mean, no doubt.
Do you remember, Jez probably does remember this, when I said, but Jez, how long could it take to make a PogChamp that's different each time? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? And you said, Emily.
A very long time.
Shut up.
A very long time.
So I understand that these tools, like, my understanding of development pace is more realistic now, and I appreciate that this is happening and that tools will also be coming.
It's one of those things that I always try to... So whenever I obviously... It's not really my place to talk about the hate raids on social media. I have not experienced one of these hate raids, nor am I.
No, we've had the exact same experience in the past, but not during this month.
But also not directed at me because of such things as racism.
No.
Also, I found out that. There you go. One more.
That was toxic. No, okay. I swallowed the last one out of spite.
I found out last night. I was kind of watching a video, and someone was talking about what is a white. You know, a white person would be white, and I was watching it, and they were saying like, is it European descent? Is it the paleness of your skin? And they were like, well, Roma people have been in Europe for thousands of years, and they're very pale, but they aren't considered white. And I was like, huh?
Paranoia gifting sub to Ziggy, welcome to my life, welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. So you can imagine Fred's shock, Fred's abject surprise when he discovers while watching a YouTube video that he's half not technically white. But then do we let whiteness, I mean, whiteness is fictitious, that's true. But like, do you let it be defined by racists who are like, not you, not you. But like, not your lot. They're weird. They don't live in houses.
The idea of white is nonsense anyway. But it just made me laugh when I was sort of like, you know, the majority, like most people throughout history didn't consider Roma, aka Gypsy people, to be white. And I was like, huh.
Also, right, I just want to give weird props to the TikTok algorithm. Half white, half what? Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it would be like Indo-Aryan.
Yeah, Indo-Aryan, I think. Which is
because they don't want to call you white. That's a mug and a half. It is! This is my tea mug.
Yeah.
I got this from a charity shop. It was like £1. It's covered in lemons. And it is for when I want to drink very large tea.
Yeah, and Italians weren't white. And also...
Yeah, but that was only in America. And that was only...
Yeah, the Irish have always been white here. Were they?
No, I was talking about the Italians.
Oh.
So it was only in America they were like non-white. Oh, I mean, maybe the goalposts of whiteness change entirely based on what fascists need.
Also, for Spanish people, it depends how much you go outside. If you're a Spanish person who works in the fields, you're not white. But if you stay indoors all the time, you're white. It's like completely stupid because it's the genetics. It's all just. I found out. I was watching this video, right? And it's sort of like the people who left Africa, the 100 families that left Africa that then became people from Japan, people from all these places, right? Are more closely related genetically than people who live in the same country in Africa. Like country, you know what I mean? Because all countries are bullshit. Like,
yeah.
But,
so like everyone who left Africa is more closely related than anyone in Africa.
There could be a woman in Nigeria and a woman in like Mozambique, and they are way more genetically distant than me and a Japanese person.
Yes,
which is kind of like tells you that genetics is.
Yeah, it's all nonsense. Hey, Kelsey, how you doing? My TikTok algorithm's gone a bit weird. So all I was going to say, so Jez said my TikTok algorithm needs a reset. It's devolved into thirst traps and lumberjacks. So I find, right, when my algorithm gets a little too precise, in a way that I'm like...
my TikToks, Jez.
Soon. Yeah, same with Fred. His dad is Roma, and his mum is sort of English, European, you know, standard white person.
It's my favorite thing, Senna, is that like I say like I'm half gypsy sometimes, and people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't say gypsy," and I'm like, "That's what we called ourselves."
Well, okay, so that's what I was saying about the algorithm, right? Is that I haven't been on TikTok in a bit, and I went back on it, and obviously it's trying to give me a bit of variety. It's like, oh, so we burn you out on the thirst traps and the lumberjacks. We'll try and give you a little bit more shit, right? A bit more variety, and so within like 3 swipes, I had a woman who was like, so I'm Roma, but I got basically kicked out of my family for being LGBT. We've always been encouraged to really keep our like stories and our culture very close to our chest. But I want to talk more about it because I think it's cool and we can tell stories and people can learn stuff, right? And I was like, oh shit, that's really interesting because obviously while Fred's dad is Roma and he did grow up around that culture. His dad died when he was 15. His grandparents died before that. And so he kind of hasn't really had a lot of that. So I was kind of like, oh, that's interesting. And like her second TikTok was being like, people being like, you shouldn't call people gypsies. And she was like, I can call myself a gypsy if I want. That's how my family refer to ourselves. And it was kind of interesting because I was like,
my family. Okay,
you see no representation of that.
My family all refer to themselves as jippos. You know what I mean? Which is kind of like is a bit of a slur, but that's what they called themselves. That's just like the comedy of it. I mean, it's quite British to be self-deprecating in the first place. But
Aya Spring, thank you for reminding me. I always thought we evolved white skin to absorb vitamin D from the sun. Well, I guess he's not gone outside, so.
And we've got these nice narrow noses to keep our brains warm because the air was cold.
Yeah.
It's literally
little
kind of
pointy
funny, right?
little beaks.
Little pointy noses.
Oh, God, that really burnt the back of my throat. My throat's gone. It's gone. But my voice is okay. So we should be able to handle the stream.
The fuck is TikTok?
So, yeah, I just thought it was cool that given that I have a personal TikTok, which is at M Streams, which is where I watch TikToks. And then Fred mostly watches TikToks on the Fremily account, purely because if we're sharing an account, you just end up with just like the maddest recommendations of all time.
Yeah, my TikTok is anime, random history stuff. Like I get like this woman who walks around London and she kind of tells you what like there's a bunch of pillars to stop people parking.
You'll see. Oh my God.
What's this?
It's like first day at school, but it's first day back in the office. So the kids are taking their parents in.
Oh no, you ended up on frog TikTok? No.
What's frog TikTok?
Oh wait, do you mean like frogs as in like ribbit, or do you mean frogs as in MAGA? Oh my God. Chat. Don't let them take you back to the office. Don't do it.
No.
Don't let them. Stay at home.
Oh, he's crying! No! I love it. This is hilarious.
Funny story. My first day of school, I actually vaguely remember it, but obviously I picked it up, but I vaguely remember it. Apparently, everyone else was crying, and I was pushing my mum out the door.
You're like, get out of it,
and
Mum.
I was like, "You've got to go. You're not allowed. It's for kids." Oh, like frogs, like ribbit, hop, hop. Good.
I mean, that sounds great, but weird.
That's amazing.
The thing is, I find with TikTok, sometimes it starts to pinpoint you too much. You have to stop liking a certain kind of TikTok for a bit. You're like, no shame on you, creator, but I can't like another one of these because it will only be frogs, right?
No, I've got a lot
Fuck out of here.
I've got a lot of anime TikTok, but it's specifically black guy anime TikTok, which is funny. And I've got a lot of lesbian TikTok. So.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm getting Roma TikTok. So I think there's some like bleeding going across there. Like, we know you're close to a bisexual. We'll give you some gay content. Also, C2 said my dad's genetic thing came back like, lol, 100% Ashkenazi Jew, nothing else, no details, go away. That's what my Italian half's like. My Italian half is like exactly 50% only Italian. There's Northern Italian, and then there's this one specific town in Southern Italy that's the other half. That's it. That's all you're getting. Whereas the other side, the like more mixed European side, is like, oh, there's some like ancient German in there. Oh, there's some specific Scottish in there. And literally the other half is like, Italian, shut up.
No, your Ancestry.com DNA results were so specific about Italy that they nearly gave you a postcode. They were sort of like,
it's not cute.
Number 3... Roma Road.
I'm just saying that's some warm blood. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh shit, it shouldn't be down to like literally the point. And they're like, no, it is. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's good. It's good. It's good that we got out. You know,
we did your
things were maybe going round and round a little bit.
We did your DNA, and one strand was DNA, right? It was AGB. Was it? Is it AGHT? Something like that. And the other one it was just like really thin spaghetti. I don't know what was going on.
No. Fred's DNA test, there's really no like Roma category, so it was actually very interesting because the Ancestry.com site did not know what to do with him whatsoever. And there's another website called GED Match, which is free, but you have to obviously have your DNA and put it in there. And then that gives you a more like factually accurate but much harder to read breakdown, which was interesting.
I had someone who's also Roma help me out of it, and they kind of like the GED website, 'cause it's the website the police use. And there's a form on there, and you have to like fill it out. It's like quite a long form that you have to fill out. Basically being like, do not give my DNA to the police. So I was like, no. I'll be getting phone calls about my brother. Where's your brother been? I don't know.
Don't speak to him. Oh God, are you okay? Oh, is that your DNA? C2, we don't need the whole list, babe. It's going to be too long.
I was ACGT. Okay, got you.
Wait, you put pasta pizza in the middle of it. No, Fred's DNA was like English, Scottish, stuff, Europe.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Whereas if you go on the GED match, they literally, well, one, it's because there is in all these different countries where Roma people are, there are like through lines of genetic history, which means that you would like be connected to that, but like they don't do that on Ancestry. And also they don't really know how to deal with nomadic peoples at all. So it's really interesting to look at it on like a more legit place, a more legit like website. Don't buy DNA tests for your family as gifts. Honestly, I don't think you should do DNA tests. I think they're stupid. I was tempted because I wanted to know if a couple of like family stories were true, but they are stupid. So don't do them.
The thing is that Ancestry.com is run by Mormons. And no shade to Mormons, but they're not progressive folk, you know what I mean?
No.
And so you end up with quite a
Eurocentric
read. So if you're from a white place, they'll be like, you're only from the white place. If you're from a little bit of like a different place, they'll be like, you're from there.
No shade. Well, okay, some shade. Like
a bit of shade.
Some shade to Mormons.
Mild shade. Not to the individual Mormons, but to the Mormons as a whole. And but yeah,
the funny thing is as well, Sanadu, is there's like no way of tracking Fred's family at all. Though what was really funny was the person who Fred knew off Twitch, who was also Roma, who helped him do the DNA reading stuff, was like, no way, we're actually a bit related. Here are some pictures of your family from like the 1900s. So Fred got pictures of like his like great uncles coming in on like caravans. This guy's like your grandfather's grandfather. It was so cool. And it was like easily the closest we ever got to like actual actual connection, because really that connection came from your grandparents, and Fred was the youngest and born 8 and then 12 years after his brothers, so he like just didn't get that much time with them. Do you know what I mean?
So yeah, it was really cool. I really enjoyed it.
Wait, I did Vitagene. I think I used my Twitch points. You get Twitch points? You want a DNA test and play really horrible jokes on my dad? He's literally 99.5% Finnish and 0.5% broadly Northwestern European. Yeah. That's the thing as well. I think some people do it to be like, maybe there's an exciting story, and it's like, no, there isn't.
Well, the thing is, I did my GED match DNA results, which is like the GED match, like the website. It's like so horrible to like. You have to actually know about a little bit.
Yeah, you have to be a bit of a geneticist.
So when I did that, it was like your majority of your DNA is just Southern Dutch, and I was like, oh.
What?
That's like literally, I'm like 50% Southern Dutch.
Yeah, and Dutch people at all. So that's weird.
Yeah, that's
and
weird.
then the rest of it was like really funnily, like incrementally smaller portions of various other nationalities. So it was like, oh, you're this amount, like from fuck, I've literally forgotten everything. Like around the Baltic Sea.
Yeah.
And so if you trace it back, it goes all the way back to India, with Fred being like 2% Indian, which is so you can literally trace
the
it.
eyebrows.
Yeah, it was cool, man. I really
Chippos, you know.
I really think that like, I mean, it's the classic way that like the larger culture treats smaller cultures, or like the cultures that are seen as like lesser than or different than or whatever. But I think there's so much interesting stuff, and I'm following that girl's TikTok, and I'm gonna be like, babe, anything. Like, she's found like 2 books that are actually quite historically accurate, and she's like, these are actually all right. Like, I would probably read these. And I was like,
well, then...
because I've always wanted to do a bit more like help Fred feel a bit more in touch with his like roots and interested in that stuff, and he definitely is, but there's really nowhere to start. Do you know what I mean?
I just logged into the GED website, right, and I just want to show you this. It's so funny. So look, I've got like Freddie Chambers, police crossed out. I'm like, no.
Wow, that's so cool, very spicy. I mean, it makes sense, right? Imagine that, you know, as like time spreads out, you've got more and more people who are related, but it's cool that it can be traced back.
That's really cool.
Would it trace more or less back the same areas for everyone? So you would think, but no, because the way that DNA works is we've only been able to track DNA for the last 20 years. So what that means is we only know modern DNA. So what's worth bearing in mind is that if your family were historically from an area, but that area then loads of those people came over to England and mixed in, that DNA would now be just English. Does that make sense? So Fred's not being compared to a millennia ago Indian ancestry. He's being compared to ancestry in India right now, because that's the only time. So you're not getting.
We don't have DNA from India 2,000 years ago, or at least it's very hard to get. You know what I mean? So like that's how all DNA. That's how all DNA tests work. They compare your DNA based on who lives where now. So basically, Emily shares DNA, half of her DNA. As far as I don't know, layman terms, right? I'm not an expert, neither are you. With people who live in Italy right now.
Yes.
So.
Also, realistically, that makes sense. It's only my grandparents, isn't it? Like, they left.
Yeah.
You know, like, so, but yeah, I mean, also, Jackal, you're absolutely not wrong when it comes to like historical people. It's sort of just trying to take sort of. But they want to paint a fun story, don't they? They don't want to present you with like the most boring possible information. So they're like, well, if you're related to these people at this time, there's a high percentage chance that you could be related to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had to go to the emergency room with my butt. That's horrifying. I do not need these butt crack related jokes. Yes. So basically, they look at certain markers that are more common in certain populations, and then they try and. So that's what I'm saying. It's kind of bollocks. You know.
So if I do this one, enter your ethnicity.
If it's who lives there, it's based on anything inherent in the DNA, or is it just lots of people with this identifier? Yes. So essentially, it's like they'll look at certain like, because bearing in mind as well, all of our genetics are so similar, like so fucking similar that realistically being like, I'm from here, I'm from there is kind of nonsense. There are little like markers here and there that show difference. But yeah, what are you trying to do?
Trying to show, like, it's honestly.
I can probably help you with this. I think.
So
I think you're in the wrong bit.
I'm in the wrong bit.
Yes.
Because I am 36% Western hunter gatherer. I am also.
Yeah. So you're basal.
I am actually
Iranian Mesolithic.
Neolithic, Eastern hunter gatherer, and Western hunter gatherer. So that's the wrong one. I'm in the wrong one.
That shows traveling.
It does show a bit of
Do you
travel.
want to swap sides? I think.
Well, so I've got to go here.
Okay, so you want to do the 4 one. Oh, fuck. Eurogenes, yeah.
Eurogenes.
I think.
Right.
And then you want to do the...
Add mixture proportions by chromosome painting, reduce size, paint differences between 2 kits, 1 chromosome, paint difference between 2 kits, 22 chromosomes, reduce size.
Well, we don't have 2 kits, so that's fine.
I guess I'm gonna go with link to Oracle. Fuck it, that's the first one.
Let's see what that's about.
Eurogenes, right? So I put in my I need to put in my
This is gonna be a disaster.
my test kit.
Fred's like, I'm gonna prove it.
Enter your ethnicity. I don't really need to edit that, I don't think.
Whitish.
I'll just put white. Fuck it, yeah. Chippo. And you kind of click the button. You let it do all its thing.
Will it do it?
It does it eventually. You just get stuck on this page for a while.
Yeah. Well, also the thing is, you need to pick what kind of genetics you want to be. No, you got the same one. South Asian, East Mediterranean, West Asian, West Mediterranean, Baltic, North Atlantic.
Why am I mostly North Atlantic?
Because that's
English. Okay, yes, that's. I was
so
like.
if you look at that, that's English,
and
then
North
everything.
Atlantic. I thought it was America. I was like, Secret America.
You probably are related. Okay, I mean, if you show that, you can at very least see this isn't the bit that Fred is supposed to be using.
I'm very bad at this.
But if you look at this, you can see one half, right?
Boop. There you go.
That's white, isn't it? That's the red bit. That's
bit's
Europe, England.
Baltic.
The other bit is literally
West Mediterranean.
And look how they're getting smaller.
West Asian, East Mediterranean, South Asian.
So that's the Roma, and the South Asian bit is the Indian bit. So that's the Roma side with its literal like chunks, and then the other side is like white.
It's funny, right?
You're just describing a salmon, but yeah.
So yeah, I'm
But it's quite interesting.
Yeah. Wait, Fred, what Premiership? I don't do football.
Fred ain't. He doesn't do
care
it.
about football.
I understand that that's probably very important to many. My sister is a fan of football.
Yeah, 20% Baltic, 15% West Mediterranean. 10...
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Why would you do that?
They update too. Somebody has had their ancestry DNA results tattooed on their forearm.
The Ancestry.com logo.
42% Scandinavian, 26% Native American, 24% European, 8% Asian. That's so embarrassing. Does that not scream of white person trying to prove they're not white?
Yeah.
Before you like dox yourself, dox your DNA.
Yeah.
That is my DNA.
Well, I don't want the fucking police to get it, do I? So what was? So, God, there's so many. I'm just gonna show you, chat. Look at this, right?
Yeah, but there's also types of. It's crazy. Yeah. So like.
Look, I've got a So then you got select, right?
Was it MDLP project?
It might be. So. Continue. Right. Then I've got this. I got to choose.
Yes. If all of your grandparents. Oh no. Oh no
What?
no.
What'd you say oh no for?
Oh no, it's fine, I think. Mate, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Hang on, if I come... Oh, I was just gonna... I took it off the screen in case, but... It's just... No, you've gone back to the one that gives you, like, you're a hunter-gatherer.
Yeah.
That's no good. Right. Well, we'll worry about this later. It's very unimportant.
No, it was fun, right? Yeah. But, yeah, so this is... Oh, plus French? What the fuck? Okay.
Why would you lie to us? Lie about what? What have I lied about? If we get the kit ID, we might be able to get Fred's DNA and clone him. It's quite possible. I am worried. No, basically, I think you're in completely the wrong area.
Yeah, and I don't know how to get into the right area. That's kind of the thing.
I want to help you.
I got Euro... chat. Genuinely. I've got Eurogenes, hunter-gatherer versus farmer. Like,
who will win?
Jeez. Like, I'm not smart enough to be able to use this website. It's the only problem.
But we're in the wrong bit. The admixture utilities, I think we're in the wrong bit.
Oh, really?
So you see how many types of tools there are?
So, Yeah, so there's like 3 tools: 1-to-many, limited version; 1-to-1, autosmal, or
Autosomal?
1-to-1 X. Admixture heritage, admixture oracle, match both of, or 1 or 2. DNA file diagnostic. Maybe it's that one.
Are your parents related? One can only hope not.
3D chromosome browser.
Fred and I actually both did check that one, and no, neither of our parents are related. It's not exactly a shock, given that both of us have parents from different places, but still, there's always a fear. Also, I don't know of anyone who looks less related. It's like a D&D sheet.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know anyone who looks less related than my parents.
So I click on the admixture for oracles. There's like population substring to search, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. Just give me a spreadsheet.
Hey John, I opened a 3 chromosome and then buffer.
How's it going, Johnny boy?
But it is fun and interesting, and also mostly stupid and made up.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it is.
When are we going to play D&D? I don't have time. I do not have the time to add D&D into my life right now. Okay, I do not. John, I've got a little bit of a cold, but otherwise I'm doing okay. I'm living, surviving, not thriving, but you know, it could be better, it could be worse. I was going to say, lots of random things. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know how we ended up over here, but it's quite fun.
It's fun. It's just, you know, just how you do.
Just how you end up. Have Critical Role? Yeah, man. Everyone loves Critical Role. Critical Role is
One day,
cool.
I will sit down and actually watch some Critical Role. I'll just like, that's...
It's literally hundreds of hours of content. I can't.
I
don't have the time.
Well, I mean, if I ever get bored, right now I'm in a bit of a book drought. I can't find a book to watch.
Oh, this might do for that.
Yeah. Chat, there is a new panel down below the stream.
Fred did make a cute panel. It is actually quite cute. I was suspicious of what he was doing.
Yes, trust and believe.
But look,
trust and
it's
believe.
cute, man. Look at this.
So chat, yeah, there's a new panel down below the stream.
Oh my.
It's very, you know.
Giving you the cheeky single eyeball. Yeah. You know, it's rarer, more magnificent.
So if you guys do fancy going and supporting M and seeing a selfie or two, nothing against the terms of service or rules of conduct, you know?
No.
Just another place where Emily puts out content.
Did you say I can't find a book to watch? I think you meant listen to.
I did mean listen to.
Are you ready for $5 fuck day? John, heartbreaking news. Today is not $5 fuck day. Not that it's not Friday, but because I'm peaky and I'm ill, I'm not doing it. I need tea and nice vibes. I can't. So it's happening next week.
Yeah, we're skipping.
I haven't skipped one in ages.
We're skipping a Friday,
but I'm not doing it.
Media share is still on.
Yeah,
we've already had $7 from Small Town City Man. By the way, thank you for the $7.
Whoa!
Thank you,
Clash Wolf. 11 months.
Guys, that's a game giveaway in Clash Wolf's honor. See up here, Clash Wolf.
Woohoo!
Oh,
yeah, what's everybody?
So
no, well, it could be $5 fuck day. That's really your deal. That's your business.
I mean,
$5 Friday is postponed until next week. That's all I'm saying. Chat, if you'd like to win a free game from Clash Wolf to you via us, because Clash Wolf just did a tier 3 sub, then make sure you've typed in ! enter, and then you are following.
Sweet. Cool.
Sweet for my sweet.
Hey, do you want to see a thing? This is just for Emily, by the way, chat. This is literally just for Emily. Yeah, that's good, right?
So, you know, okay, so I am not somebody who believes greatly in, you know, like, spiritualism, manifesting.
Yeah, the manifesting thing is kind of...
I spent all morning cussing out how this entire year, everyone who contacts me about sponsor gigs, not everyone, but the majority of people who contact me about sponsor gigs want me to essentially do a shit ton of work for free.
Yes.
Like, I got an offer for a month of sponsorship with quite a big brand for $40 plus click-throughs. I was literally like, my DMs cost more than that. Leave me in peace.
And then we had a bunch of like other streamers be like, "Oh no, it's a really good deal actually," and I'm like, "No, I'm not a salesperson.
It's a terrible deal.
Like, I'm an advertising platform. I'm a billboard. Use me as a billboard. I am not here to basically get you." I don't like it when companies are like, "You only get paid if people buy a product." I'm like, "That's your product. If your product's shit and no one buys it, that's your fault."
Yes, exactly.
You know what I mean? But if you want to advertise it, I'll happily be a billboard.
Also, they don't want to give you any tools with which to sell successfully, right? They just want to say, here, put this up, run an advert occasionally. They don't want to send you product. They don't want to do brand integration. They don't want to do all that shit. I feel when I get $40 literally for a month. I was literally like,
if I get $40 donated to the stream, I'm a happy boy. That's a big donation. Yeah. I'm loving it. But you know what I'm not doing? Doing $40 for a company.
Me too.
Cave Blazers.
One, they're getting wildly more work out of me than I'm getting money off them. But also, $40 split between all the streams in a week, split between all the emails I have to send, all of the, here are the stats, here's the numbers, here's the stuff.
I'm not impressed.
I'm not an idiot.
Chat,
I'd just rather not.
Do you guys appreciate how I'm matching with Emily's hair today?
Well, you're not, but it's close.
It's close enough. Come on.
I mean, yeah, okay. I've still got purple. I can go back to purple if you want. No. But yeah.
This isn't purple either. This is mauve or something.
Take a lesson from WD. Give people free candy floss at an event and they'll buy SSDs. One can only hope.
It's a really weird thing, chat. So red is a really hard... Sorry.
I just never got to finish my story, which is then we got an email today about a sponsored deal. And it... We are the champions. By Queen cause I'm celebrating a win from the nerds of RuneScape's. I'm proud of you. I'm proud. Good. That's what I want to hear. No, this is me as well. We open this email and it seems a little like they're not giving you like full details, right? And then they go, oh, and here's the full deck, and in the deck it includes how much they want to pay.
And it was good. It was good money. The thing is though, if they weren't going to pay, they're such a big company. Imagine if like Amazon wanted to advertise on my stream and they were like, do it for free. It's like, no, you're Amazon. Pay. Yeah? But no, it was really good.
You've now bought 3 WD Blue 1TB NVMe SSDs for builds for friends and family. Dude, that candy floss paid the hell off.
You should.
I kind of want to screenshot both of those.
Thank you, John. Thank you to 5.
Like, just send it to WD and be like, are you interested in getting involved in the next Twitch London?
Hey, Harry Wookie, you should definitely do like a tweet and be like, thank you to Twitch London and Family for like, convincing me to...
You could just say Twitch London. Don't and Family. Everyone wants to be...
They might sponsor us again.
Yeah, but that was Twitch London's job. They did the job.
We also did the job in 3 months.
True.
Ooh, a new content, should we say?
You're selling out for me. Mate, I haven't even posted anything there today. I'm peaky.
I want to reiterate. It's not $5 Friday.
No, you're just getting 50 seconds of a song for $5.
It's $1 for every 10 seconds of a media share right now.
Yeah. No, don't make me change my mind. It's gonna be next time. Oh, I forgot the timestamp.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I still haven't seen this.
We need to watch it soon. I made you some content. Oh, is that this song? Right.
Got rescheduled. That's tough.
It's different than you.
I thought my hair was looking quite nice today.
Ooh, chat. Anyone want a colour check? We can do that. Now, before we play, we'll do Filbert. Right. Yeah.
We're not allowing it now. After the major plugin with a huge hype over the last 2 years was denied after 2 years when the start was good with it the entire dev time. The entire community lost its shit and it hit #1 on r/short by a long...
Fuck yeah! Why wouldn't they want you to do that? Alright, then give me HD RuneScape. Oh, you won't? Mate, that's awesome. I'll never forget the time that Old School RuneScape sponsored Twitch London.
I loved it.
Everyone was like, you got Old School RuneScape. I was like, yeah, they're giving out free drinks. It was awesome.
It was so good. And I made them the cards, the drink cards. I think I've still got one of those somewhere.
Yeah, but John, you see, what they should do is do what Twitch does. You allow somebody to build a feature that adds onto the site, right? And then...
One of the most please made Jackoman the star of the stream.
Oh no,
Filbert,
it's too much.
You are.
Filbert. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
1 second. So Filbert, you are $1.84. Away from
Away
Dank.
from Dank. Hey, Timothy!
Yo, my boy.
Hello and stuff.
Oh.
Also, can I get a color?
Of course.
Mhm.
Of course.
Exactly, John. They should buy out the project. Or they should do the thing that Twitch always does, which is they let somebody come up with an idea. They're like, amazing. You build that on the site that adds functionality. And they go, oh, people like that. We'll make one. Thus, clips were born.
One of the mods. Right, Timothy, say something in chat.
Timothy!
Timothy, what color are you now? Say something in
Timothy!
chat. Say something in chat.
Oh my god.
So, forgot. You've only ever donated in $5 increments, so it's very easy. It's just
You're actually the right colour.
no.
Oh, sorry.
You are $15 away from blue.
So you are the right colour.
He's the right color, yeah.
So I said you're the right colour, and
Oh,
you
I
said
thought you said
no.
I thought you said he's a new color. Sorry.
No, I said you're
How about
actually
now?
the right
One of
colour.
the mods. I think you've overpaid, mate. You've overpaid by a penny. Scammed. Go on the mods, please make him. Yeah, thank you very much.
Dank in the on-screen chat. Timothy,
Please
you're the
make
right
him
colour.
dink.
No, make fun
No,
of a
I
dink.
thought you said he's a new
No,
color.
I'm just making fun of you because I'm like, no, because
Oh,
I
nice heard.
yeah, but then you're like, make him dink.
Make
I
him
know
dink.
what's going on. Make him dink. Added dank to Filbert.
Hey,
No.
Philbert, look at you. Green.
Yes.
Alright, the
Odd shot. Yeah.
It's like that, but
Mhm.
Odd Shot was around for years.
Mhm.
Then Twitch made clips.
Mhm.
When Jagex put the OSHD project
Mhm.
on, it was about 6 hours from actual release for the plugin. Before they started working on a new HD project. Smile. Then released a statement saying they weren't allowed to
Yeah, this is what I'm saying is Twitch aren't dumb enough to do that, right? Twitch will let you make a third-party thing and then say, excellent, we'll make that, and then we'll take them a while to make it, and then they'll make it, they'll put it out, it'll be successful, and the other one will die.
isn't there
But they don't come over and start swinging and say, oh, we're killing Oddshot, we're killing this, you know, we're killing that.
What's the
Just for
difference between
five.
old school RuneScape and RuneScape? There's two different versions, right? Or is that my wrong?
Fred, I'm going to be very clear with you. I don't know if it's all old school RuneScape.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's
Is
just
old school
RuneScape.
RuneScape and RuneScape the same thing?
Don't ask this. Don't do it.
Fred,
this
it's
is what I-
2021 and I still don't know. Old school is the 2006 RuneScape.
Is there a different RuneScape?
What does that mean? The RuneScape.
RuneScape 3 is a more modernized WoW version of the game.
The fuck is RuneScape 3?
Is the old version from 2000.
But everybody hates RuneScape 3 and everybody loves old school RuneScape. Is that the situation?
Looks quite pleasant, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like quite easy on the eyes.
Yeah, well, that's
My-
not what you want.
My only problem with RuneScape.
Oh no, people are playing both.
Oh yeah, look at that.
But this is a much more dead category, I think, than old school RuneScape.
So this is RuneScape 3, by the looks of it, 'cause it doesn't look awful.
Yeah.
It does look like World of Warcraft, though. Watching some chap called Wazzy, who's fighting a big ice thing. RuneScape's
looks
such a
like
weird
WoW.
category. It's the only game on Twitch that is like, yeah, we've got like 3 different versions of our game, all available in the same category.
Oh, are they?
There's only one RuneScape category.
Oh. So there's
Oh, wait, no, old
yeah.
school. Ah,
See, an
okay.
old school RuneScape has the players.
So 6.5 thousand viewers in old school RuneScape and 1.3 in RuneScape. Gotcha.
Old school RuneScape did sponsor Twitch London 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I will let you know that while everything, due to both COVID and the Twitch Meetups website removing a bunch of functionality,
Oh my god,
and
don't get us started.
loads of stuff, they didn't ask. I was getting myself started.
Yeah,
with it.
I know.
While that is happening, things are actually coming together pretty fucking well. Given that we haven't done a physical event in 2 years, I'm not gonna lie, it's really annoying, Dean.
It's
we
not
sent
Twitch. It's Twitch. Twitch have like commissioned this other company to make the ticket website.
Yeah.
And the ticket website developers have like removed the feature, and then they're sort of like, oh well, I mean, I don't want to really make it, so.
bloody hell.
You got a license for a stabbing? I got stabbed. Do you see? you see? That's 3 days ago, chat.
Fuck you, Fred. Ah.
Assuming if Activision Blizzard one of the sponsors.
That has never happened. So we're not anticipating a change in that status.
Depends how much money they want to offer.
But we have our list of people we would never work with.
20k coming. OSRS has about 50k plus. That's average. The two things about the differences of the game.
Okay, I'm learning.
Firstly, OSRS has the old combat
Right.
system.
Right.
It's more like you click something, it's what it is, that's it. RS3 is more like wow.
You've got hot bars, yeah.
Don't like hot bars.
Second is the microtransaction.
Right.
There's only one MTX in OSRS, which is bonds, that you can either use for membership or selling them for currency.
Right.
In RS3, the MTX is rampant, big pod, etc. But on crack. Sorry.
Do not apologize.
Right, now,
I feel like I've
what's
learned
an MTX now?
microtransactions.
Ah, I see.
So in RuneScape, old school RuneScape, you can only get bonds, which are for membership or selling them for currency. Whereas in the other one, it's literally absolutely out the wazoo. They're like, you want your wizard to have a little hat? 10 grand. You want
So RuneScape 3 is everything wrong
shoes.
with gaming, and
Yeah.
old school RuneScape is everything right with gaming, right?
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
There's a similar thing in EVE Online. You can
Mount
actually,
Texas.
so in EVE Online, they have this like one like real money that you could buy outside of the game, right? Plex. So you could make, so it's really interesting, right? You had to make Plex in the game, right? So it was a thing in the game, and you had to get all these different resources, put them together, and you could make Plex. And then you could sell the Plex and make money in real life from your work in the game. And that was cool. And then you could also buy them on the store. And Plex, basically, if you got enough Plex, you actually could like offset your subscription cost. So you could actually play. If you played a lot, you'd never have to pay for your £15 a month to play. It was good.
Is it good?
No, it's terrible. But like either way, it's look,
I feel like we've never truly dived into Fred's era of EVE Online. And I actually think that given that we've talked about so much
bless up.
of our gaming history, it's interesting that Fred's like 2 years of spreadsheets in space has just never really come up. And I'm worried about it.
Well, it's okay. I know my limits of like what is an acceptable conversation. I know that like
even on Twitch, EVE Online is too far.
Even on Twitch, it's too far. Look, chat. Look, this is the Minmatar Rifter. This was my ship. I loved this ship so much.
Your ship was the one in the picture.
My ship was one in the picture.
Nice.
Both these ships, Minmatar Rifters. I liked them because it looked like a robot doing a kick. It's quite fun. It's got 2 legs. You got like the back, and it looked like a robot. It looked like a Buzz Lightyear doing a flying kick. That's why I liked it.
How about with new Star Citizen Update X0 R6 Z3
Have they included like real life atom simulation? Because they honestly, that game, what a mess. What a mess. Chat, type. Hey, what's the bigger flop? Cyberpunk or Star Citizen? 1 for Cyberpunk, 2 for Star Citizen. Go. I want to see chat's reaction. What flopped the hardest?
That's 56.
It's looking like Cyberpunk.
I agree. Well, okay, did Star Citizen ever get itself taken off any of the platforms that it's sold on for being a scam?
Yeah, that's spicy, isn't it?
Like, they literally went, no.
People still actually play Star Citizen and pay thousands.
Ugh. People buying real life 10 grand ships gives me the boke.
That's tough. Star Citizen has nowhere to flop from. I mean, that's also true.
I mean, it does, though, because it was all so hyped. But then I think that people really fooled and bamboozled themselves. They were like, this game will be done momentarily. I mean, I watched a video last night, or maybe the night before, about, because I quite like it when people do like deep dives into like projects that never happened, didn't fit, like, you know, ended up being a bit of a scam, didn't finish, whatever, right? And one of those was a video I watched, and it's actually not something I'd really heard of before, and it was called like Yogg's World or something, and it was essentially, fuck, I can't remember now, but it was essentially Yogg's Cast tried to make Minecraft, but with like infinite modding. It wasn't called Yogg's World. Yogg's World. Yogg's. Just type in Yogg's Cast game.
Yogg's Cast game.
None of those, interestingly. Yogg Ventures.
Yogg Ventures.
So, right, they crowdfunded like fucking $500,000 for Yog Ventures,
Christ.
gave it to a developer who, and basically they said, right, we're going to make a game that's essentially Minecraft, but it's destructibility without the blocks, right? A little bit more like Valheim,
Okay.
where like you can dig down into the ground and it's just the ground.
Sure.
Where you can essentially make custom maps, where
Yeah.
you can
$567,000
Yes.
pledged
yes,
on
where
Kickstarter.
yeah, so you can make custom maps. You can like basically run servers for like you and your mates.
Cool.
You can essentially treat it like Second Life. You can
Okay.
build games in it. You can. It was like the modder's dream game.
Sure. Okay. A game made by gamers
but-
for gamers.
But essentially also Minecraft,
Fact.
right? Which is also massively
Okay.
online.
Sure.
And they gave their money to like this dev team that
Projects that never get finished, overhyped, bit of a scam, really poor technical execution, stupidly expensive, nothing delivered. Sounds like hot.
what are you coming at Crossroad for? They built one of them. There's one going across. I've not been on it.
It was
but-
it was developed and published by Winter Cool Games.
Yeah, so Winter Cool Games was basically headed up by this guy who was not a developer, who wasn't a games developer, but he was a animator and worked on movies like The Croods and
Sure.
other popular stuff. So yeah, what's all this Crossroad slander? It happened. There's another one supposed to be happening, maybe one day. I don't know. Brexit happened.
Crossrail happened.
Yeah, we got one Crossrail.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We got there's another one.
I want to go.
potentially.
We should go out on an adventure. I want to go on
We
it.
want to go on the Crossrail.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Nowhere to nowhere. But yeah, sure, if you want to go on Crossrail, we can do it.
That's a new thing, isn't it?
No, it's like 3 years old.
Yeah.
There you go. That bloke's there. Fred's literally looking at Crossrail. So, yeah, it's not called the Crossrail. It's called the Elizabeth line because, like, heaven forbid we forget the Queen. Crossrail hasn't run a passenger train. Answer: no, they haven't. Oh,
Oh.
why haven't they? I thought it was already open.
So I can't do what I wanted. I can't go on my
Oh.
little venture.
Oh God, I can't believe I said it was open. What happened? Oh well, whatever. Honestly, does this chat look like it's filled with people desperately worried about London's train situation? No, most people are not. It will literally make me a cup of tea. But yeah, so apparently they were going to make essentially the largest game in the whole world, and they had 6 people to make it, and it didn't work, and they fucked it all up, and they also made like a booth at like E3, and yeah, and then it came out, and it was really bad. Like a bit of it came out essentially, and yeah, it was a state. It's mostly open, but the core between Paddington and Liverpool Street isn't open yet. So it is open. I can't be dealing with this.
Chat's too much. Chatting
Honestly,
outside.
no, it's one thing to love trains. It's another thing to have a little train bitch fit. Like, oh, the price of mints.
As an aside chat, what do you guys think about God of War's Thor?
Well, we need to watch the trailer.
So we're gonna watch the trailer.
Yes.
Because you've got a list of things we need to react to, right?
Yes,
So
I do.
That's awesome. But chat, okay, so I saw a bunch of people being like, "What is this Thor? He doesn't look like he could do anything." Like what? This new Thor is just a big fat guy. What? And I'm like, oh my god, you guys who think this guy is just a boring fat dude have never actually been in real fights.
Mate, assuming he's...
Now, whatever. Cocktail remake is the big shit.
That's on my list.
That is on the list. Okay, so like,
That's on my list.
I'm having trouble. This Thor is awesome. I'm saying this guy would rip. Who's the guy who plays Thor in the Marvel movies? What's his name? Fucking.
Leave Chris Hemsworth out of this.
He would rip Chris Hemsworth's head off.
Yeah.
Like this guy. I mean, isn't Thor supposed to like drink if he turns up at the fucking bar?
At the mead hall.
At the mead
He's
hall,
drinking all the mead.
Like you're not gonna get another.
He'd eat like
It's all gone.
literally a field of cows. Yes. It's bad. So the thing is...
Also, Mjolnir looks like way better than the Marvel one. This looks like such a better
yeah,
hammer.
everyone's like, oh, he doesn't look scary. And I'm like, but assuming he's as strong as he's supposed to be, he looks very scary indeed.
Yeah. And also, the people who say this guy doesn't look strong have never watched a strongman competition.
No.
They all look like this.
Mm-hmm. That is 100% true. I made you some content. Curse you. Right, I've got all of the games. So basically, we didn't watch the PlayStation announcement yesterday.
No.
But
because the Xbox one was so shy, I didn't really feel it was to watch another one.
yeah.
Hey,
So we didn't watch that yesterday. But what we did was we decided to ask the public what you thought was good in the announcement, and then we are going to react and watch those because I want to see what we all think of them, and I am excited for new and upcoming games.
I'm hyped.
Even
I
though
didn't even know a Wolverine game came out.
it hasn't come out.
I mean, it got announced, is what I meant. So.
Yes, I was like, no, Fred, they announced it. You're having a really hard time.
I'm fine.
I didn't know it came out. It hasn't, Fred. What?
You know what I meant. Need Battlefield? Yep, soon.
Yes.
Got leaked, 22nd beta.
Right, I've added here all of the doodads.
Sure, copy paste.
Sure. I was just gonna make myself refill my tea.
Yep, that's absolutely
Right, that's
fine.
number one.
Cool. Ready to go.
Fantastic. Oh, I thought you were gonna take them all. Yeah. Right, I'll be back in 1 second, chat for tea, and then we're gonna watch them.
Deathloop looks decent. I think we played that the other. Did we not play it the other day? What was the one we played?
But Deathloop. It wasn't like a release trailer, so there's not much point in reacting to it.
Deathloop. Oh no, yeah, I haven't played this at all. It just looks alright. I mean, I'm looking at all the games coming out, and all of them just look pretty pants. I'm not gonna lie. Deathloop just doesn't look like it's gonna be. I mean, it just looks like a BioShock. No, that's. I mean, okay, sorry, I get it. No, I'm not being clear. BioShock would be cool, but I'm looking for like games with a bit more longevity. Although it does look like it's multiplayer, so maybe I'm completely wrong. But will it come out on PC? That's a Bethesda game. Oh god, it's a Bethesda game.
Oh god.
Oh, at least that means we'll get a PC, I guess, a PC release.
Yeah, man, I want to try Deathloop.
Yeah, I'm just not big on the new sort of like game system of like you die and get reborn over and over again, and that's part of the gameplay. There's a lot of games like that right now, and I'm just like,
How could you say that about Hades?
Dying Light 2 looks good. It's co-op. Ah. Roguelites, yeah. All the triple A's are lining up for October, November, December, even if they have sort of spread themselves out. Yeah, it's because everyone's like, you know, all the companies are doing very badly. No one, unemployment's through the roof, and they don't really want to release games when people don't have any money. They want to release games when everyone's got loads of money. Quite looking forward to Dune coming out. Ah, what's this? Introducing Dune: Future Artifacts, a digital, non-fungible token collection of works.
What?
What is this? What is this? I saw it on Twitter. Introducing Dune: Future Artifacts. Dune: Future Artifacts, the digital NFT collection of works unearthed from the shifting sands of Arrakis. The first collection drops September 22nd. Wait, what? NFTs? Okay, what is going on? So, they're like digital royal sculptures. It's a digital sculpture. Oh, it's non-flushable turds NFT. I agree. So you own the sculpture, but you don't own the sculpture. So what? You want me to get hyped to buy a model from a game that isn't a game? It's just a Blender image, a Blender file. I'm good. NFTs are stupid as fuck. God, I saw someone saying, and Sophie told us about this. Someone said, "Why would you ever buy a diamond when you could buy an NFT of a diamond?" And then when your house burns down, with your diamond in the house, you'll still have the value of the diamond as an NFT. And I'm like, but no one... Well, first of all, first problem is that the diamond should survive the fire. Second problem is that no one wants to buy an NFT of a diamond. Why would you... It's like a bit of paper rolled up on a ring. You know what I mean? Like, what? No one wants to buy receipts for things. It's all an NFT is a receipt for something you don't have. Stupid. So stupid. It's stupid. Something like that, Harry. Sophie was telling us about it. It was dumb as hell. People with more money than sense buy NFTs and forget about it. Yeah, Scotty, that is right. I completely agree. But people make the mistake of thinking like NFTs are the same thing as cryptos, you know? So that's sort of like I just bought 0.25 cents of an Ethereum coin, and then I use that Ethereum coin to buy myself an NFT. Woo! And it's like, oh dear. It's called insurance. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can insure. Yeah. But no, if you have an NFT, you never lose a dime.
Yeah, they were essentially saying you never send it.
I'm gonna get myself a drink before we start. Do you need me to make you tea? Oh, you got tea. Cool.
I have made myself a tea. Honestly, it's absolutely idiotic. As well as like, so if I own a Blender image of something that's out of the game or out of the film of June, does that mean I get paid whenever they use it? It's mad.
Oh yeah, Casey Edwards, crypto right now is just being treated as a stock market. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, chat. Oh, she's getting the tea.
I got my tea ready.
So, first thing we're looking at as a reaction
is the new announcement for the Wolverine game. I know literally less than nothing about this. All I know is it's got Wolverine in it.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty excited, although I don't have a PlayStation, but I am looking to be convinced to, get a PS5 at some point. So
yeah, I didn't even know this got announced. I had no idea.
I'm very excited.
So,
I'm obviously a fan of Wolverine because, I'm a kid. I grew up in the 90s. The X-Men were very influential, and Wolverine was really cool.
Wolverine's the boss. Everyone loves Wolverine.
I remember Wolverine before Hugh Jackman. Old. So.
All right, guys. So this is the trailer for the upcoming game. I think it's just called Wolverine. Let's find out a little bit more information about it. Let's see if we get hyped about it.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, shit.
Oh, there's been a kerfuffle.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's all blood down the front of it.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh!
Oh, it tore the skin. Oh, it's that kind of Wolverine, is it?
That's all we get?
Oh my god, that's all we get.
Okay.
Oh man, I read a lot of comics, right? And I know in a lot of the comics, yeah, it always does, I know. But like in some comics, he has like little metal things here, sort of like little exit holes.
Yeah.
But in a lot of the comics, because they want to be hardcore, right? Basically, every time he does that, it rips the skin, and when he retracts them, it just heals over. And I always found that to be like, ow.
Yes, I'm really.
I can't get a paper cut
like,
without, like...
No, my face. I'm really interested in what kind of game that's going to be.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have any other information, but I'm really interested because I'm kind of want it to be a little bit more story based. Like I want there to be fighting as Wolverine and stuff like that. But it looks kind of moody and kind of introspective, which is very Wolverine, and I'm into it.
Yeah, I'd love it.
Hey.
Yo, Hooligan, thank you very much for the sub.
Thank you so much for the year.
Chat, are we excited for Wolverine? Are you guys excited? Because it looks like with the success of Spider-Man, we might be getting a Wolverine version of that game, which I'm hyped for.
Hell yes.
All right, cool.
Sweet. Nice.
All right, so what we got next, then?
Would you
Hooligan,
believe?
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for the year.
Appreciate
Super appreciated.
One whole
my
year.
local pub. No, Paul.
So now we've got
Spider-Man 2, ironically, hilariously, given that you just mentioned Spider-Man.
I did.
Right, this is another one people said they were pretty hyped for.
So this is Spider-Man 2 trailer.
Yes.
I still haven't played Spider-Man 1.
No, because it's only on the PlayStation,
I know.
and we don't have one right now.
PlayStation, Sony needs to start releasing this stuff on PC, man.
But I did watch people play it on Twitch, and I really enjoyed it. I think I watched Lomadia play it for quite a bit, and
My only hype is Kotor remake because it's on PC.
yeah, well, I think that may be coming up.
Yes, and hopefully this Spider-Man game, the Spider-Man games might eventually come out on PC.
Yes.
Fingers crossed. But let's see what Spider-Man 2's got for us.
But yeah, I love the world. I love the way that it looked last time, and I'm really excited to see it.
All right.
Ooh. Okay.
PlayStation.
Ooh, that's nice. Aw. Aw. Showing your age.
Another game by the same developers as the Wolverine game. So,
That is also a really good sign for the Wolverine game.
Oh,
yeah, because I love the city.
This is PS5 direct capture. So this
Okay,
is actual
sweet.
gameplay, I guess.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's giving me like Dr. Octopus, you know, the arms.
Wait, there's two?
There's too many Spider-Men. So, do we have like Peter Parker and Miles Morales? Who's this? Who's gonna come out?
Lizard.
Venom?
Oh!
Yeah! That was creepy as fuck!
That was cool! Man, I love Venom so much, dude.
Dude!
2023. That's a long wait, man.
Okay, so that gives me plenty of time. I've got 2 years to get my hands on a PlayStation 5.
Yep.
Or even the updated PlayStation 5.
Dude.
Mate, I'm so into that.
Oh, man. So I'm big on the comics back in the day. I loved Venom. I loved Carnage. They were awesome. I used to play all the Venom and Carnage video games on the Mega Drive. I think it's called the Genesis in America.
Yeah.
And very big hype.
Mate, that looks awesome. That was such a cool reveal as well.
That was Miles Morales, right, guys?
Yeah, it's got to be, right? That's his outfit.
The symbiotes, yeah.
So I think that... But I'm going to have to find out. People will undoubtedly tell us in the comments.
Let us know.
Yeah. I was going to say, his suit's the darker one, right?
But that's really cool that it was captured on a PS5. That means the graphics are going to be, like, pretty swish.
Pretty good. I'm excited.
All right, so, chat. I think this is the one that people
This is the second most hype one.
Yes. We're kind of going in reverse order of hype.
accidentally going in reverse order of hype. I know the one that Fred's the most hyped for. Because... do you know what this is?
I know what KOTOR is. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the one you're most hyped for.
No, I'm excited about that one. But we're going to check out the God of War Ragnarok trailer, where we get to see... I don't know if the new Thor is in the trailer.
I am really... Because that's the only thing I've seen of it, is everyone arguing about new Thor. I'm super into his design.
Yeah, I love it.
And I think he's going to be revealed.
Like
I think he will. I think it's awesome, and I think it really ties in with like the Viking idea of like strength and godlikeness rather than our feeling
in the
about
West,
it.
we have like bodybuilding competitions like with Arnold Schwarzenegger and stuff like that, where we've kind of like really sort of like got a weird idea of like what strength looks like. We think it looks like abs and big like really bulgy muscles, but really that's not what strength looks like. Strength has always looked like a bit more rougher, a bit more gruffer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I'm really interested in honestly the game. What's it gonna look like?
Right.
I like to see the characters. Hide your eyes, children. Yeah, exactly. It's the Norse type of Thor, not the comic book Thor. All right. He's looking badass as always.
Yeah.
Wow, the fur looks fucking great, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh god.
What's he up to?
What are you up to?
Oh, is the sun growing up?
I think that is a yes. Oh,
He's not that. He's still
still
quite
young. Yeah.
Nah, he's a bit older.
He's got his tattoos. It's kind of cool. Oh shit. Oh damn.
So cool.
Oh, you don't want to go to war with Asgard. What? Things are not going well for him. Oh shit. Mate, this
The
is cool
game
as
looks
hell.
so beautiful, man. Shut up, boy. Ooh. It's gonna be a lot of traveling by the looks
This,
of it.
yeah.
Oh
It's
my
definitely
God.
giving me a bit of the Assassin's Creed vibe, you know, of like all the different areas.
Yeah.
It's like, give me what I want from that.
Oh, these are the dwarves?
This looks fucking awesome.
As soon as I saw all the tech, I was like, this must be the dwarves. Ah.
Boof. Dude, this is so cool. Yeah, I don't know who plays him, but he's ridiculously good.
That is Tilk from Stargate.
Is it? Oh, I knew I loved him. Oh, here he comes. Oh! It's not
we got
Thor.
teased.
Whoa! Damn, there are some awesome creatures in this. Dude, I totally buy the art book
Man.
of this.
Yeah, yeah. You know, the concept art for this game looks great.
Oh my god.
Really awesome combos as well.
Oh, he is not looking good.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Is he like
I don't know who that was, but I'm
Jotunheim?
scared. Oh yeah. She's adorable. Hi. She's so cute. I want to squeeze her little cheeks. That.
Okay, that looked cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That is like a really awesome re-envisioning of like Norse mythology that I can literally get behind.
It's Tyr, the Norse god of war.
I just didn't recognize his name.
Somebody said, I'm assuming that's not Jesus. I remember Jesus being like 7 foot tall and built like a fucking house.
So that's the God of War. The game called God of War, and he's the God of War. I gotta brush up on my.
Your Norse mythology.
Yeah, it's hard to
You
say, isn't it?
literally can't deny how cool that looked.
Nah, it
Everything
looks
about that
good.
looked so awesome. Dude, I'm so into it.
Do we have to get a PlayStation now?
Yeah, maybe.
Fuck.
Right. And last one that I think we're hyped from yesterday, and it is the...
Knights of the Old Republic remake.
Yes. He's always missing a hand. Interesting. No, he wasn't. No, he would have been like maybe like 5 foot and brown,
Yeah.
but he's certainly, yeah.
Need to play the shit out of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, all about the Norse stuff. I actually was going to listen to the Neil Gaiman book, not Norse mythology.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, yeah, because when you
I'll
listen...
get it straight from the tap, you know what I mean?
yeah, like, read it to me, Neil. What was I going to say as well? Scotty, I think if we get another PlayStation, it will be to play some of these games. Do you know what I mean? It won't just be to, like... Because I don't use it enough. I gave away my old PlayStation 4 because I didn't use it enough. So I definitely, if I get a 5 or a 5 Pro or whatever the hell, eventually, it will be because I'm actually going to play these games.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I said last time. I played Red Dead Redemption,
We played Red Dead.
and then nothing else that was good came out.
The PlayStation 4 has no games. But PlayStation 5 looks like
There's,
some games.
there's a few games, and I can play the old PlayStation 4 ones that I missed, like God of War. Never played that, like the first Spider-Man, you see, and then I can play the second one. Think about it, genius. That's content, baby.
Right, so last but not least, chat. This is like, so we're doing four reviews today. We're doing, reactions. Wolverine, Spider-Man 2, God of War, Ragnarok, and now Knights of the Old Republic. I have seen nothing about any of these trailers. I don't know anything. I, of course, have played some Knights of the Old Republic. One of the greatest RPGs of all time. You can become a Jedi, you can become a Sith, you can become neither. You know what I mean? The decisions you make all throughout the game, but kind of like sway your needle on where what kind of side you're on.
I never played it, and I've only heard good things about it.
It's very good. It's very good. It's like one of the. It's got so much replayability. It's almost.
Well, I've
parody.
never heard anybody say a bad thing about this game, and the idea that they've actually put a little bit of like thought into that, and they've heard that people really love it, and they've come back to it. It does feel good. Like, I'm not always the biggest fan of like remakes.
I struggle with remakes as well. Yeah.
But I think that this has the potential to be really good, and I would love to actually play the game. So,
And Knights of the Old Republic is fairly old now. I think we're speaking like what, early 2000s, guys. Hang on, if I go to KOTOR, when did this come out? I can't
release date is there, down. You there on the box
Oh, my bad.
below that.
Yep. 2011. Oh, newer than I thought. So it's been 10 years.
It's been 10 years. Right.
So let's see. Let's get our socks blown off. Hopefully, right. It's coming out on PC too, which is very nice.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
So. Ooh, that little. Ooh. Oh, for real? That's what you're gonna give me?
Oh, come.
Oh, for real?
No, they're gonna give me some more. Surely, a little taste.
Ah, so the original KOTOR was 2003. I thought
That
so.
makes more. A Legend remade for the PS5. TM.
That's all we get.
Are you mad? Are you mad? I want more. It looked great though. Particles looked lovely. Lighting was awesome. Mood was badass. But that's all I've got.
If it's a full, if it's a full remake, that's really impressive.
Yes.
That game went deep, and I'm very excited. I played it a few times. I don't think I ever completed it.
Really?
So maybe now's the time. Yeah. But it was
How?
such a. That's kind of around the same time where I started working. So
Diabolical.
yeah. So I get
So
home
once
from a
again-
building site.
Jobs come between gaming.
They do. Chat, I can only recommend that when this game comes out, you quit your employment and you become a gamer. It's the only option. It's been a great. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think Xbox got blown out the water by PlayStation on the terms of
Yes.
trailers. Very
Oh
cool.
my god, the Xbox one was so boring. Holy shit.
So yeah, very
yeah.
excited about that. Awesome.
Huzzah.
I record-
Now,
Recorded all those.
do
and
you want me to put the camera on me and chat can chat, and you upload them real quick?
go for it?
Right, chat, we're sliding over. Hup.
Gonna get some Emily time.
You want more? There's more. What's more? Oh man, my lighting's pretty good right now.
What's more?
No, not logged into Discord.
Hang
Can't
on.
tell.
Bring it over here. John, I can't. That's not working.
It is not available for us. I accidentally played it for 16 hours straight one evening. Well, it's not an evening, Phil, but that's most of a day. Like one evening, I spent 24 hours, and you're like, that's pretty much a day, plus sleeping. It wasn't supposed to be Discord. Well, if I'd have seen a penis, I'd have been furious.
Excited and furious.
Mostly one or the other. I won't let you know which. But yeah, what was I gonna say, chat? One, T is good. Two, there are actually some new games coming out, which is pretty exciting.
Lucasfilms games.
Aha! A Legendary Story remade. Blah, blah, blah. What? Now there's a 1 minute one?
No, it's the same. That's the same thing we
It's
just
the
watched.
same thing. There's no more. It's exactly the same.
Live.
Hey, Steve!
Yeah, what up,
Fucking
Steve?
read the text, you idiots. Text isn't more. I refuse. I can't say, wow, that was quite a short trailer. And you're like, there's more. One extra sentence. Shove that sentence. What does the sentence say? What's so exciting about this bloody sentence? A Legendary Story remade for a new generation of players is coming to PlayStation 5 and PC. That's literally everything we just said.
John.
I know!
We said PC.
We said that!
Pay attention,
You
John.
John, you bent. Hi. Look, I'm just going to ignore most of chat. Who's got some sense about them and wants to talk? And it's a timed exclusive. Does that mean it'll come out to Xbox eventually? So we get it in like a year later? Or do you mean it's coming out to PC a year later? Is the sentence the Empire did nothing wrong? Dude, people who think like that, they scare me. I'm going to be real with you as well.
It's like
I,
self-admitted
to this
Slytherins.
day, do not feel comfortable with people who are like, I'm a Slytherin. I'm like, well, you suck. Like, what? Like, I'm not that into Harry Potter. And I'm also not that, like, worried about what fucking house you're in. I mean, it's all stupid, isn't it? When people are like, I'm the racist house, I'm like,
I'm that war crime house.
all the greatest war crimes came from my house. I'm like, I don't know, just pick a different one. Be a Ravenclaw. You can be a bitch and just pretend you're smart. Did you turn alerts off? Seems that we did pause them,
Oh, yeah.
and I forgot to unpause them. I can do it. Oh, Fred's over here. Fred's doing it. Not all Slytherins are shitters, though, but, I mean, most of them are.
I mean, are
They
not?
can redactively say, like,
they
some of them
not?
were okay. Like, all the Death Eaters.
All Slytherins are pretty. They all left when they were they abandoned.
John, me alerts aren't happening. Hang on.
Oh, they're
They're
stuck.
broken. We can't resume them.
Oh, hang on. Let me.
Oh no, it's
refresh.
dead, mate. Oh, it's dead.
Uh-oh.
This is why you never change anything.
Yo-oh.
No, I mean, of course, to be clear,
We got disconnected from Twitch somehow.
we got disconnected from Twitch.
Resume.
To be clear, like, J.K. Rowling is obviously a massive... is obviously a massive fucking turf. But, like, I understand that people got attached to stuff as kids and care about the actors and care about the world and...
You talk about the people the most absolute honest. I can't afford to listen.
You can pay me, though, can't you? Thanks for the money.
Enjoy the rest of my bits when you were them off.
Your mum was a Slytherin at Siobhan. Wow. Merlin. Who the fuck is Merlin? What, like Merlin off the round table? I will be real with you. I read the first 4 books, and then by the time book 5 came out, I was like, you are having a laugh. That is too long, and I don't care anymore. So then, eventually, I did watch all the films, got the general look-see at what was happening. I was quite committed to, you know, when they like ate dinner and they really described all the dinners? I was pretty much into that. And, like, some magical shenanigans. But, like, the rest of it...
I read all the books. I read them recently.
You read all the books. You did. You beat me.
Yeah, I listened to them on audio. They were fine.
I mean, Lord of the Rings are a
When it-
little less accessible.
Almost every series I've ever read, when I finish it, I'm always like, oh, man, it sucks it's over. And when Harry Potter ended, I was like, oh, it's done.
Well, also that god-awful ending when they were like, come to me, it's Harry, Slytherin,
Harry!
McGonagall, Potter. And it was like, why have you named
Oh,
your children
yeah.
like this? Albus, Dickring,
Jesus.
Dumbledore, you know? And you're like, no, I don't need that. I can imagine what's going to happen next. When stories end, it's because the story has ended. There's no need to tell me more.
But also, it wasn't.
Hey, Ryan.
It was so like ungood that when it ended, I was sort of like, it's fine. Like, I was like, that's
Yeah.
over. I wasn't. It was like literally the only time I've ever listened to an entire thing, and when it ended, I was like,
But I do find it a bit sketch when people are like still really into Harry Potter, and I'm kind of like, do you know about J.K. Rowling though? Because she's fucking lewd. I do understand that I know more about it because obviously I'm British, and she is a big, you know, famous British person, so therefore I hear more about her probably than other people do. Yeah, I like the books when I was 10, so like I'm a Hufflepuff. Literally. That's just none of it makes sense. It's cool. I don't understand why you can't just be like, yeah, I enjoyed that thing at the time. Anyway, it's like, no, I enjoyed it once and I will enjoy it forever. Mate, why is she such a piece of shit? But also people are like, can I still read my book? And it's like, you bought the book, you can read the book. Just don't buy another book. Don't buy more. Also, don't buy her weirdly man name books that she wrote because she was like, I don't want people to know it's by me. It's so weird.
yeah, if you just don't put any more money in our pocket, but if you already have the book, fuck it. You can-
I mean, yeah, if we're talking about authors, you know, I mean, the thing is, how much damage can Lovecraft do now?
Also, okay, here's the thing.
You know?
Right? Lovecraft, horrible person, right? He was all kinds of manner of horrible. He died absolutely brassic. He's not
Yeah.
like J.K. Rowling, where she's like rich now. He died. He never had any money the
No.
entire time. He
Or
never got
friends. He just cowered in his
Yeah.
house scared.
He did.
And everyone was like, why are you such a huge racist, Lovecraft? And he was like, the void's looking back at
it's
me.
It's a bit different about how we can still enjoy H.P. Lovecraft, because at the end of the day, we get to celebrate it and use it in other media, whilst also being like, you died, you did, loner, little piece of shit.
Yeah, I also do think that some of his books are just like really racist, like if you read them, but I haven't read them.
But also, I think that a lot of the concepts about his books, like Cthulhu and staring into the void and stuff like that, have been appropriated by other authors so often now that it's now sort of like
it's just
in the same realm as like elves and dwarves and shit like that, and like goblins and shit.
Wait, it's very easy for Gen X onwards to think having a fan base or hobby they belong to is a replacement for a personality. Well, I think it's a replacement for a community. I think that as times have changed, we all work more, we're online more, like finding community to spend time in does make sense. And can be good and fun. You know, you can be in a fan base for a band or a book or a show or whatever. Like, why not? Like enjoy talking about your show. But I do think that at the end of the day, the damage being done is more important than you're like, but I like it.
I mean,
it's like, it's okay that you like it, but move on.
We still think like the beer you drink, the sport you like is a personality. Do you know what I mean? We still think, I mean, there are certain people out there who think beards are a personality. They're like, I'm the beard guy. It's like, okay.
100% get you salmon soup. It's definitely one of those things where when people are like dropping in little things in conversation, you're kind of like, I see this, and I'm gonna be over here. You know what I mean? Orcs are sexy. No! Orcs aren't sexy. Although I did see an absolutely hilarious TikTok yesterday where they were like, what's Faramir's dad called in Lord of the Rings? Fucking arsehole.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I've forgotten his name. Denethor? Denethor, I think? So basically, somebody does one of those, like, it's literally a TikTok where they're like, sort of vibe check, who would you shag out of Lord of the Rings, right? And so obviously it starts with like Aragorn, it's like, yes, then Legolas, yes, then like Samwise, yes, right? And they're going through it, and then it just starts getting funnier and funnier, and it's like Gandalf, yes, Saruman, yes. And they're going through all, and they get into like the orcs, and they get into that orc with the like Uruk-hai guy, not the one with the big handprint. He was actually not that bad, but the one who's got like the really mashed up kind of face. And they were like yes to him, and then Denethor, the guy who's like trying to burn everybody to death because he's a flippin' asshole. Yeah, Eowyn, she gets a smash. He turns up and they're like, no. That's the only one that got turned down. Oh, it cracked me up so much. I'm a bit of a Lord of the Rings nerd though. I mean, I just really like it. I have a lot of enthusiasm. My line has ended. Oh my god, I hate that guy. Literally. Oh. The WoW movie is what you're talking about. You see? I've never watched anything WoW. I've never played anything WoW. I'm toxic. Draka. Who's Draka? Let's have a look. I mean, she cute. Yeah. I'm scared of those fangs, is all I'm saying. But, you know, who's to say what would happen if they were walking around in the world? Have you seen how he eats tomatoes? Anyone who eats a tomato or like a bell pepper, like a pepper, just like... No, that's disgusting.
I eat
it
tomatoes
is.
like that.
No, you don't. Not big tomatoes. Actually, no, because he's eating little ones and they're all dropping down his face. Ah! Stop chewing with your mouth open. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I mean, Galadriel's just fine as hell. I'm scared of her, though. I'm going to be real with you. You know, like, spiritually, I'm just a little hobbit. So she's, like, running around being like, treacherous as the sea, you know? I'm scared, mate. I'm scared. Elves in Warcraft are just mutated trolls, though. I heard orcs were supposed to be inspired from football hooligans. Possible. I mean, England loves a hooligan. We love a football. But I'm going to be real with you. Right. So you're talking about some game. There are too many kinds of orcs. We need to be specific about which orc we're talking about here. Early edition Warhammer. Right, so we've left WoW. We're into Warhammer. Warhammer 40k orcs were inspired by football hooligans. Like, and hooliganism. Like British football hooligans. The Green Street hooligans. Let's have a look. Who are they? Weirdly, the Green Street Hooligans movie stars who? Elijah Wood. I look up Green Street, and the first thing that comes up is a film, and it's got Elijah Wood in it. No. Things we've come full circle too much. No. No, that's weird. I don't like that. Nora? Why? Hey, Vanderbeest! We've been talking about the new games that are coming out. We've been talking about Twitch suing hate raiders. We're talking about Apple getting their ass handed to them, which was very satisfying, because that means that Fan House can continue being on the App Store. I am vibing. I'm very happy. And also, Modern Warfare is a stupid game. It's too big and it's stupid.
Yeah, guys, if you didn't know,
it's just stupid.
A court's put an injunction against Apple where they can't stop people who are on the App Store from redirecting to other payment options. So basically, they were like, they were saying to Fan House, we want 30% of all creators' revenue, and now that's been thrown out the window. They can't do that.
So instead, Fan House takes 10%. The end. It's exceptionally good. Might need to start Fan House to pay the vet bills. Oh no, what's wrong? Who's got bills? That's why I do for Flo. I do the monthly for the rest of her life, £30 a month, because eventually, if she needs treatment, I don't need to go bankrupt. It could potentially also mean a proper Game Pass app on iOS, which I'd love. That would be so cool. I honestly think the stock standard, we just take 30% of all of the payment money, the end, just because we're the platform which makes your game or your product available, is an absolute joke. It is a fucking joke. And I think that there are so many more reasonable ways to do it, but as we've seen time and again, we can't trust companies to sensibly police how they charge people. They will charge as much as they humanly can and try and stop anybody else starting a competitive business. So, or a competing platform. So, like, I am all about it. You can't deny that without, like, if you use a smartphone, as literally everybody does, you need the App Store, and there are a ton of different apps and games that you might enjoy that you often can't have access to because you're getting absolutely rinsed. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Off for the night shift, Mad Wife Cinder. I hope it goes alright. 30% was a standard Steam set. That's why Epic pissed them off so much. Just wondering if New Worlds is down? No, I don't think so. Well, actually, when I say no, I mean I have absolutely not the foggiest. I'm going to be jumping into New Worlds in a little bit with Fred, but Fred is just uploading our reaction, so I was just chatting with you guys about everything that's been going on, and drinking my tea, and having a good time. It's like the opposite of a usual $5 Friday. I feel really bad. I'm like, hey guys, you ready to party? Just kidding. Let's be cozy. But we need to be cozy today. It's just where I'm at. My throat hurts. 30% and 12% on Epic. Exactly! But with Steam, you can basically put anything on there. And Unreal Engine is free for the first million or so, then they want like a 5% royalty. But that's the thing, is Unreal also want to be used in like all the games. It makes sense. Like, you make way more money by saying, just build games with us. Like, because the system already exists. It doesn't cost them money to say, hey, use Unreal. And then if you actually make some fucking money, excellent, now we get some of it. They dropped it to 12% shortly before their lawsuit. It's misleading. Who is they? Are you uploading the Wolverine and they were a bit short? We are.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if they're short.
Doesn't matter. They can just be a 3-minute long video. The thing that I've actually been really enjoying about uploading them is that people, one, do still want to see your reaction, and two, why is everyone dancing? I'm down with it. And two, people often ask us, did you see this? Do you like that? And then it's all there.
Exactly.
Epic was 30% just like everyone else, and they dropped it to 12%. Well, they're trying to compete, right?
Yeah.
We missed the 7 p.m. giveaway.
The Gamer Numpty.
Gamer Numpty, thank you so much. 4 months. What a legend. Guys, top of the hour every hour, or occasionally half past if we missed it. We do a game giveaway, and on top of the game giveaway, we also run a 30-second advert. If you don't want to see the advert, then all you got to do is make sure that you have typed in !enter and followed. And that's... No, wait, did I say that right? If you want to win the game, !enter and follow. If you want to avoid the advert, consider subscribing. That's the whole deal. I'm going to press the button. We've got tons of different games in the wheel, and I wish you all the best of luck. Twitch is breaking.
Oh no.
Yeah, someone was like error 2000, and now Philbert's like, Twitch stop buffering, and I'm like, that sucks. And we need to put little stars over his nips. Don't make me laugh. Oh no, you keep getting error 2000. Are you all Virgin Media? Or is it Twitch? It could be either. It could, like, who's to say? Epic Games has always been 12% since 2018. Look at that. Is that when it launched? So was it like 30 and then it dropped down? Wolverine is going to be so good, knowing that Insomniac is making the Marvel game I need and keeping it far away from Square Enix. Dude, what are Square Enix doing with their Marvel licenses? I am so over these like perpetually like always online kind of server multiplayer games that flop and die. I'm on Virgin Media and it's fine. Okay, so it's not Virgin Media. On my internet's fine, can't blame them this time. I was just asking. Half the time it's Twitch and half the time it's Virgin Media, and I just don't know who to trust. You know? But yeah, so hopefully it will stabilize. Sorry to anybody having a hard time or getting error 2000s right now. Just know that on our end, all is looking beautiful. Green across the board, you know? So, fingers crossed. But yeah, I have just been uploading basically any of the reactions that we do that I feel like uploading, especially if people are going to be interested in what we're potentially doing. Like, I do plan on uploading other YouTube content, but right now I haven't really got time. So it's nice to put that stuff out there, because that's one of the things people often ask us is, what do you think of this? Maybe they need to apply the Y2K patch to their BIOS. I mean, probably. I think Y2K is coming back. Can you imagine 21 years later it finally strikes? I obviously understand that's not how it worked. It was to do with all the zeros. Live Action Pixel has come in with a tier 2 and 1 alien breed impact. Yeah, we're doing some New World. We're going to go jump in a sec. And I'm really excited. I love New World. I mean, there's another one coming in 2038. Well, if we manage to dodge it in the year 2000, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Oh no, what have you done to my hair?
Hmm? Oh, shit.
I have a lump.
Did not see that.
I think it, yeah, that's weird.
Oh.
It's not actually a big deal, it just looks weird on its own.
Yeah.
It isn't as easy fix as the 2001 was. Well, we have a long time before we get there.
It'll be fine.
Like, I'm very confident.
We'll be on quantum computers by then.
I'm not even trying to be rude, right? If we're worrying about things that will probably be fucking our lives up in 2038, are we not thinking about climate change? Does that not seem like more the risk, the threat, the concern than maybe the computers might break, but they'll probably fix it? Oh, Lord, baby Jesus. Oh, no.
I'm surprised that like people are still risking it with this Hoss stuff. By the way, do you want to know something really sucky, chat? The Hoss guy, whose name has been co-opted for this stuff, he's like a perfectly fine person. He's like a fine guy. Like, it sucks that he's having this happen to him.
Yeah, but what you have to ask is why, right? Why didn't we fix climate change? Because it's not profitable. Is it profitable for them, for anyone, to allow the computer system to go under? No. It isn't. So they won't. They will fix it. They will invest the time and the energy for the next 17 years, and they will fix the problem. Climate change, they spent all the money on telling us it's a lie so that they could continue making money off the existing conditions that are causing climate change. Oh, yeah, but they don't care, do they, Dot? Why are you winking at me? Not having a world, like, dude, I know, but all these people are going to be long dead before it matters, and they're rich enough that they know that they can set their family up to be fine, and the rest of us are fucked. I mean, I think you have a like the wrong view on how short-term people are looking here. Like, I know I'm saying they'll solve something in 17 years. They'll freak out and start trying to fix it. I don't think you're right. But I also think there are way worse things.
Fix what?
The computer's breaking in 2038.
Oh yeah, well, like I said,
we'll be on quantum by then.
Yeah, we're literally talking like people being born now be 18 when that's the problem. Like, it's fine.
Fix the problem when it's in an irreversible state. What do you mean?
Nothing's in an irreversible state.
Do you mean which one are you talking about?
Which fucking YouTube videos have you been watching?
To be fair, I imagine Windows 10 is already probably fine in that regard. It's going to be all of the bespoke apps that are using 32-bit timestamps. I mean, how many of those are still going to be around in 17 years?
Yeah, seriously, it's not.
Like, if you're saying that things now won't be able to be okay,
then
then...
Reddit might not function with the new date system. It's fine. Reddit won't be around, probably.
What's Geostorm? I'm genuinely asking. But I was wondering what you mean. What was the irreversible state suited up, Johnny? Yes, it will be fine.
It will be fine. Everyone will be underwater and we'll be fine.
Climate change. You can't go back to a better place, can you? What do you mean? No, but rich people will take up the areas that have the safest environment. Yeah. I mean, yes, climate change is incredibly bad. We can talk about climate change options.
We've already gone past the point of no return.
But the fact is, right, the rich people don't care because they don't need to care, because by the time it's affecting their lives, they'll be dead, their children will be dead. The film with Gerard Butler, it's a film, that's all I can say. Yeah, I just looked it up. I was like, what the fuck is this bollocks? She looks like The Day After Tomorrow, but possibly even more shit. Eat the Rich headband.
Eat the fucking rich,
I mean,
dude.
I haven't seen anyone, you know, to start eating yet. But bear in mind, I am on train.
Could happen anytime. Anytime now. Delicious rich people.
Let's get past 2027 first, shall we? It's not like they're actually telling us Apophis is actually going to give us a haircut, then it misses us. Wait. Oh, we can't sit around and wait for a fucking long off meteor and say, oh, that'll probably get us. Well, it probably won't, though, will it? It's actually so far away from us. It's not even funny.
There are zero, like species ending, humanity ending, roaming comets in our solar system. So Apophis hitting isn't going to wipe out humanity. It's going to suck a lot.
Oh, you see, Dot, you are, and I am obviously a left-wing person, so I am surrounded by people who do this, but you can't be a total doomer. Like, I am a bit of a doomer. Like, I'm enough of a doomer that I'm like, well, I'm not going to have kids because I think that bringing kids into the world like this is just a horrible idea. But, right, sitting there and being like, hopefully, we just get hit in the face with an asteroid isn't, like, we're not going to get hit in the face with an asteroid, and then we'll still be in the same exact situation. So we may as well do what we can to kick the ass of people who are fucking dickheads, rather than sit around and say, well, probably an asteroid will kill us. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but not by much in terms of space. It's fucking gigantic. Do you know what I mean? Not by much is me being like, that car on the street over there is quite close. Like, yeah, but it's not going to hit the building, is it?
Yeah, it's like being like, I nearly got hit by a car in China, you know? It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, personally, like, again, I'm not... I've stopped paying attention to everything all the time. It kills me slowly. I just want to open a little hobby shop and sell toys and enjoy myself and not fucking care about the rest of the world. I mean, again, that's very doomer. Like, it's fine. You can do that. You're free to do whatever you want. But the idea is that they want... that, like, the systems in place want to seem so immovable, so impossible to change, that they grind you down and you go, well, never mind, I'm just not going to engage. Do you know what I mean?
I think Sophie's home and I think she's going to be wet.
Oh, no. Oh, no! Whereas what you actually want to do is engage as much as you can, but not in every possible, you know, angle. Have you been moistened?
Have you been moistened?
Oh no. She drip.
Yeah, she's soaked.
Oh no. You read it's wait, the media love to tell us about near misses, and then you read it's 4.5 times the distance of the moon away. Yeah, that's loads. Takes us 3 days to fly to the moon. Well, the funny thing is, right, people are like, capitalism, that's been here forever. We can't do anything about it. And you're like, but wait, when did the Industrial Revolution happen? Oh, so it's only been like a couple 100 years that capitalism has actually been really running things, and you know, lots of other institutions have come and gone over thousands of years. Like, the idea that we're sitting there like, no, nothing can be changed, it's capitalism forever, it's just not true.
Also,
you know,
do you want to know how big space is? Do you want to like an example of how big space is? Right? You could fit every planet in the solar system between us and the moon.
Oh,
that's how big space is.
Oh, but like at the same time, if we did that, it would be bad for physics. 100%. Like, physics would be like, nah, bitch. Yeah, it's easier to imagine the end of the world than the end of capitalism. Exactly. If you're going to fantasize about something, don't fantasize about a meteor hitting. Let's fantasize about everybody going, actually, fuck all this, and changing their mind. And it's happening. It is happening in so many areas. And that is why you're seeing the arguments of the right have to move in new directions to try and cover the fact that, like, why are you not getting any money for all the work you're doing? Why the fuck can't you afford a house? Like, why should I have to buy a house? It's not even that hard to build. What the hell? Why do you get to profit off making food? Surely everyone should just have some food.
Chat, you gotta remember.
You know, and then what about these systems of power? You know, it starts to ask questions. What you can see.
I was gonna say, profits are just the stolen wages of the worker.
Yeah, man. It's just your time getting sucked up by somebody else who's then using it to sit on a yacht. I made the mistake of watching you-know-who's YouTube video about the Tripwire CEO. Who's you-know-who?
You know who.
There's so much mystery going on. The only beings on the planet who can't look at a patch of land and call it home. Exactly. Exactly. Your one-time Twitter nemesis. Do not ever watch The Quartering.
Oh, God.
Ever. Clip this. Put it on repeat in your house. Never. Ever watch anything by The Quartering. Ever. He's a fucking idiot.
No, he's like literally a mouth. Like, no. Why would you ever?
Never. Do not give him your clicks. Do not give him your attention. Do not give him your eyeballs. Let him wither in the pool of misery he has created. He is a QAnon idiot.
Yeah, he is. He's a big old racist.
He's an idiot. He doesn't know shit. He repeats just whatever the fuck he hears from right-wing Twitter.
He's all of the worst things about people.
I watched one video and was like, nope. But that's the thing, is I find it hella morbid curiosity. It was painful. I had to keep pausing it. I actually did have somebody send me a video that they thought was interesting. And, you know, I never really... Obviously, we know, like, misinformation goes around online. Wow, who knew? That's a shock. But it does make you realize things. Like, I get a lot of debunking videos on my TikTok. Hey, little Flo. Look at his kid. So I get people responding to other people's conspiracy theories, saying like, no, that's nonsense. No, that's actually based in white supremacy. No, that's just some Nazi shit, right? And I had somebody send me a video, and it was sort of a semi-political video. And in the middle of it, it starts going on about, the ancient Egyptians went through a fear... like in like 2000 BC, went through a cycle of fear psychosis.
Whatever that means. Because
their leaders were lying to them. And I'm like, what? What is fear psychosis? What evidence do we have that any of this happened? Who are you? Who is making this video? John, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, why does this like remind me of 2016? This can't have come out this year. Why is he beating that table? So, C2, the Tripwire guy was at PAX when he tweeted that. He was like out there having a good time, meeting some people, and he was like, do you know what? I'm gonna make sure nobody gets abortions today. It's like, came out a week ago. Dude! I don't know. It's just giving me that era of like comedy music video. Yeah, people saying the pyramids were built by aliens. It's racist. Why is it only the pyramids? That's exactly what happened. Holy shit. And people say that like left-wing people can't experience joy, and the right are out here like, excellent. Loads of people I like, opportunities for nice food. I'm super down for that. Did you not see the SG-1 documentary, mate? You know I'm a fan. You know I love me some SG-1. Hey, Flo. Now, what's going on? What's this? Oh, damn. Who's that? Who was that? Who the fuck was that? Thanks, John. Did they kick him out? That's amazing and stunning and ridiculous. Built by aliens is better than saying... Wait. Pyramids built by aliens is better than saying the Jews did it as slaves. I mean, neither of those things are true. So what we're trying not to do is tell lies.
Oh, they're also German as fuck. Suppose I know Fred will be drawn and smile.
Wait, Freddie, are you a fan of German?
I wasn't too into that, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do it for me.
Yeah, that's fair. Sophie, have you demoistened?
No. Why?
I was just asking. Why are you like... I was checking on you. What's wrong? Why not? Lurch! 10 months!
Hey, Lurch.
Right,
Welcome
chat.
back, brother.
Talk to Fred for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, did that happen?
Suppose you didn't see the guy at the end, Fred. He was a massive hunk.
I'm a massive hunk. I see myself all the time. Lurch. I was putting armor on. I've pinged him. How's it going, Lurch? Good to see you, brother. Long time no see. Are you getting hyped for Battlefield? Gonna come play some games? Chat, it's not long now. Not long now until Battlefield comes out. Not long. Alright, so I've got first video ready. Live, in fact. Chat, would you do me a favor and go like a video? Would you like a video? I scared him away? No, you didn't. Sophie came home and she's in a... she looks upset. I'm not sure why. So just make sure nothing happened. Also, aliens came here and built big sand pyramids. Didn't even, like, leave a time travel machine or some cool ray gun or anything. Well, that's what people keep on saying. All these, like, random things from back in the day are, like, alien artifacts when they're not. And you got a console for nearly a year now. No. No PC sub since I was last subbed? What's happened? You alright? What's going on? How's the little one? Dude. I'm an alien artifact. You did seem like one. I'm not gonna lie. You're like the one proof that aliens are real. The one. The only one. So chat. All the videos are ready. If you guys go over there and give that video a like. Did I like my own video? It's like liking your own tweets is bad. Liking your own videos is good. Sweet. Okay. So the Spider-Man 2 PS5 reaction trailer is up. I'm probably going to put live... John, of $7. Alright, I'm paying attention.
Pyramids also aren't exclusive to the Egyptians. The Mayans also did pyramids.
Yeah, but they weren't called pyramids though, are they? They're called something else. two. Oh my god, he's 2 on the 20th of November. Oh my god, so you can't come to Switch London because your kid's birthday. That sucks, dude. I'm vibing. John, thank you for $7, by the way, dude. And beat start a stream. Thank you. Oh yeah, I wasn't denying there are pyramids in South America, by the way. They're just called something else, I'm pretty sure. Johnny boy. Yakatoon, great. Oh, they are called pyramids. Okay, fair enough. Because there's one where it's like a pyramid, but it's like not. Forget what it's called now. It's still right on the tip of my tongue. But look, it's really good to see you, man. What really gets me is when people are saying we couldn't build the pyramids with our modern technology. Yeah, no, we 100% could. Like, it's like ridiculous. Like, no, we could. What are South American pyramids called? Oh, there is a word for it, but I'm like drawing a blank. Because there are South American style pyramids in Egypt, and they're a ziggurat, maybe. I think maybe you're right. I think it is a ziggurat. I'm not too sure. Step pyramids. There's a word for it. It doesn't really matter, but it's super cool that like we figured out like a way of like building pointy shaped buildings, and we just did it everywhere in the world. It's like a somehow for some reason that's like a normal evolutionary process of humans.
The only thing we can't build with modern technology is fucking kinetic railgun satellites. Like fuck off. Yes, ziggurats.
Ziggurats. Oh my god. Yeah, what's that called? A mass driver, isn't it? The kinetic railgun. They're called mass drivers. Where's my DMPC man? He's around here somewhere. I think he's chilling. But chat, we're going to be playing some New Worlds in a little bit. I'm very excited. Also, I've got a really interesting, like, sponsored gig coming up soon that shouldn't actually even be on the stream. It's like a non-stream sponsored gig. It's kind of, like, crazy. Don't often get those. No, not today, Peachy. Emily is peaky. So we're just vibing today. We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. Being bros, broing out, having a good time. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, let me just close all this. I really need to pee. Kinetic Railgun, aka Rods of God.
I say we dump all research funds into rods from God.
Rods from God. That's gonna be my next RimWorld colony. But yeah, like so basically, because Emily's feeling a bit peaky today, we're skipping this week. We're just gonna take a break. I just got to recommend a great clip about Frosty Fists. I forgot about that. I just forgot about that. Frosty Fists. What did you get recommended, Jez? Did you get recommended from the front page? I don't even know where you go to get, I don't even know where you go to get, Would you go away? Hoss? Look, listen, Hoss. I'm not scared of you. I'm not worried about you. Get out of here. Yep, right at the bottom. Yeah, you have to scroll down quite far. Clips we think you'll like. See, that should be definitely higher up, I think. All aboard the hype train, just chatting. Nice. Right, chat. I really need to pee. Freak out. My favorite railgun is the peasant railgun from D&D, where you get a line of peasants. They're all ready for action because it happens within a second. A terminal opposite goes all the way up and you kill it. What? Piss off, yeah, PG, I feel you. It's like, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, close all this, close all this. Florence, are you coming over to harass me again? Like at the beginning of the stream? You here to harass me again? She's back. She's back. Things have been good, Lurch. Things have been good. We're gearing up for the next Twitch London. We've been playing games. We've got some things have been interesting. And like now, Florence, what is up? What is up? What is up? At it. Florence. Now my road mic is covered in cat hair. It's literally what I've been trying to avoid. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. If I just stream like this for the rest of the day, chat, do you think we get more viewers? Be free. And now I am covered in cat hair. Oh god. Great. And there is treats redeemed. Where are the treats gone? Florence. Alright, Flo. Come on, up here. Good gal. Here, I'm cackling in the background, yeah. She's just talking to Soph. Oh man, everything is covered in fucking cat hair now. Right. Okay. Okay, well, this is just a disaster. Phil Curran, thank you for the 5. Oh, this is just delightful. Oh, isn't this just the best? Isn't this just the best? If I was wearing a black shirt, I'd be screwed. Thank you, John. I love this video so much. Right, guys. Let's see if we can get into some sort of queue for New World and play some video game. Yeah, let's go on Steam.
We all good, baby.
We all good? Good, are you back? Yeah. Good, because I was fucking dying to pee.
Oh, yeah. I like the way Fred acts like no other streamers go and pee. Fred's like, I can't leave. Oh, you could have peed off the balcony. Also, I just want to tell you something really funny. So if you was like, I was thinking about what my dream job would be, and I think my dream job would be like being a vet, but right, I don't have but the vets don't, the pets don't have any owners, right? So she was like, really, what I want is just to like open the door and there's a hedgehog, and he's like, oh hello, I've got a sore knee, and I'm like, come in, Mr. Hedgehog, and she fixes up the hedgehog. So I think her dream job is like a Beatrix Potter vet. I'm not ready to tell her it doesn't exist. I feel like you're living with your parents back in 2013. I hear noise in the background as a watery sound a la webcams. A watery sound? She wants LSD. Yeah, Dr. Doolittle. Like a Disney princess vet. Exactly. Exactly, Lilypop. I do want LSD, says Sophie. I got CBDT. Got some. The
Right.
English was so good. Hey, Lurch. Lurch, I haven't seen you in so long. I
Yeah,
you so well.
you ran away from him as soon as he
It wasn't my fault. I'm a busy woman with many things. Hi. Yeah, I just had CBD green tea. So essentially, I am. I'm off my bobs, mate. On light relaxation.
Check something before we go into New World.
Yes. What do you got to check?
I just want to see something because it's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So, chat. It's not too bad. Not too
A couple
bad.
of people playing it.
So, a few people playing it. How much? Okay, chat. I don't want to say these words loudly. All right, I don't want to say them loudly because it's a bit contentious. It's a bit rude. But there's no hype behind Icarus.
No. Am I ready for some 2000s emo? Yes, of course I am. Hey, gaming clothing! Everyone's talking about drugs. What's going on here? So, long story short, Sophie wants a fictitious job, which we all think would basically just be a symptom of being on LSD.
Wait, what?
What are Delta 8 gummies? Weed isn't legal over here, Rozo. So I don't.
So we don't imbibe.
We don't know anything about that.
No.
No idea.
I don't know anything about weed.
Been a while since I gamed. What the fuck, Lurch?
Lurch hasn't got a PC.
Oh,
and he hasn't got a
Jesus
console.
Christ.
All gone.
Oh my
And
God.
His kid's birthday is on November 20th.
Well, you got a game vicariously through us.
November 20th.
That's Battlefield. No, it's Twitch London.
Guess who's not coming to Twitch London?
I thought it was Battle. I don't remember what my own event is. Stupid. No PC, no console, no Twitch London. It's legit in places that weed isn't. It technically isn't weed. It's illegal spice, but not bad for you.
Oh.
Well, weed's not bad for you either. But, I mean, is it legal? Can I buy it?
Thank you, John.
What will it do? Will it be good?
Oh, $24. Shit, John, thanks.
Thank you, John. $53. Thank you, John. I was wondering if this is going to be an advert for Deltate. Deltate? I'm looking this up. That's it. Well, they're always trying to make legal highs illegal over here because children aren't allowed any fun in this day and age. I've never consumed a legal high though. It's like, what's the point?
Seems like a waste of fucking time, honestly.
It's a naturally occurring chemical compound called cannabinoid that is found in small traces in hemp cannabis plants. Its popularity is on the rise. You can find it everywhere from weed dispensaries. So what does it do?
Does it make me have
Calm
feel good
nausea,
feelings?
boost appetite, boost mental health, prevent vomiting. Well, I mean, that's all well and good, but
Dude,
will I
is
be
it-
high while these things are happening?
Where do I buy? Do I have to go to the Holland and Barrett chat?
It's like weak weed.
Oh, well, that could be fun.
What day is it today? It's Friday.
It's Friday,
Well,
not $5 Friday. We still got music. Devi, I've missed you. How you been, Devi?
Devi!
38 months. You're the best.
I've been slightly
Glorious couple.
I ordered us natural sponges for the shower.
Natural sponges for the shower.
What is this?
Why have you got some flat pancake?
What is this?
Vacuum sealed.
What?
I was like, what is
So Sophie, very thoughtfully,
I bought tons of stuff for the shower because our shower is a hellscape.
decided to make the shower not a hellscape and bought some natural sponges.
I mean, I think they'll puff up.
Shall I open it to see if
Yeah,
they
I mean,
puff?
Get something to pierce. Oh, there you go. You got the screwdriver.
Teeth.
Boost appetite sounds fancier than get the munchies.
Oh yeah, boosts appetite. That's
Oh,
why.
that's
That's
not.
That's
That's
not-
not inflated at the speed I thought it would. They look proper nice on the website.
I think if you get them wet, they'll puff up.
Mmm.
Do you know how much those 5 fucking sponges cost me?
How much?
Like £12.99.
You spent £12 on these.
Well, it was 5 of them, so I thought that's a good deal.
Deal of the.
Smell works.
It's got a nice chemical smell.
Well, they've dyed them funky colours. Natural
That's
sponge.
Oh, yeah.
They'll be fine.
that's. Hey yo,
Steve.
Steve Dan, thank you for that. Right,
Puff
for
the
31
sponge.
months.
I tell you what.
That's the thickness of a fucking prison mattress.
That's a prison mattress, yeah. So I think what we're going to do is we'll leave these out somewhere
Look, it's getting puffier.
and we'll let them puff naturally.
I'm gonna have a shower.
Some fucking Delta. Delta
Oh, you're
8
going to
and
go
that.
use one of these?
Wow, I mean,
All right, good luck.
Attempt to, so I've got this brush inside of it.
Guys,
A
thank you very much
brush?
for the subs. Devi Chan, it's so good to see you again. And Steve Top Den, thank you for 31 months. Devi, don't forget, exclamation mark, have I won, see if you want a game.
Yeah, baby. Oh, definitely. I'm sure you probably have. So, are we ready for some new worlds? I am ready to cut some things down. I am also debating maybe having a painkiller, but I think I'm okay.
You okay?
I think I'm okay. Maybe I'll have a lozenge. Nothing like a lozenge.
John, thank you for that absolute
John!
banger. Casket drowned in emotion. What was that quote? By the way, look at Buff Tingley. Jazz again. John's not a sub. I didn't even realize. John, welcome back to the Mug Life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragon Lakes. And Jez, thank you for gifting that sub. 214 gifted subs in the channel. Jez, you're the best, man. I miss you, Jez. I miss you, brother.
I do.
I tried looking into Delta 8 in Finnish, but there's literally like 2 cannabinoid blog posts about it. Or something like that. Nothing else. I think it's fair to say it's probably highly illegal here.
That's why.
Or it just, just hasn't reached you yet.
Is CBD illegal? I guess probably.
Alright, chat, I'm in, and I've got my shovel. My shovel
Shoveler
of
Joe.
sky holes.
Void shovel. The shovel of righteous justice. Oh yeah. Chat. So
Also,
you've
there's
seen
no
Buff
queue.
Tingley. What about
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Saffron Shivers? Alright, quick. Look at my last pet post to Discord. Oh yeah, what's wrong with your pet? Pets are ill? Something's happened to pets?
Discord. Let me have a look.
Prescription only with the doctor. Is it like prescription back in the day? Well, Winston Churchill had whiskey.
That's what I was up to when you were...
Oh
talking
my god! Look at my poor tiny cat. He had a blocked bladder? No.
No.
Poor thing. Good job you noticed. I bet he's much happier now. Right.
Like how Rizzo and John are like, where do you get your non-illegal weed from?
Yeah, your weed isn't illegal.
Weed's illegal. Weed's legal in like loads of places in America now, right?
Yeah.
Because everyone's seeing the fat tax that California running, and they're like, well, I want some of that.
Exactly. Right.
Right. So,
Welcome in to day 2. Why are there no projects on the town board, huh?
because it's shut. Right. So what have I got? I've got 2 faction missions, but I wanted the third one. But the third one was unfortunately find some churro sheep, and there are none. So I've also got people adding me as friends. Accept.
Coffee, candy, flour, coffee. They have weed coffee.
The
Wow.
light of the covenant
So I could get
shines
high
within.
and have some coffee.
Nice. So I've got a couple of missions up here again in the same bloody area.
Where's that?
Up
So
by
what
the
are they
ships.
called? Traitor's Hold. Yes?
Traitors Hold. Yes.
Crusade? Nope. Smite Traitor's Hold. We have different missions.
That's right. Just select them. They're probably in the same area.
Okay, fair enough. Bollocks.
Where are yours? Have a look. They're in the same area. Right.
2 are
fine.
up there.
Yep.
Right. Do you also... I'm going to see if I can find the kitchen, see if I can cook anything good.
Sure.
Because I need better food. That is faux show.
Mm-hmm.
My characters can always cook. It's important to me. And then I can go around collecting up cool stuff.
Chat, I'm very excited to play some New World.
Patty, yes!
Highly excited. Hey, Patty. You're loving it. Can't wait for full release. Well, we're going to get all you guys in it. We're going to get all in the same server, hopefully. And then we're all going to be in the same guild, and we'll all help each other out and have fun and be good. It'd be good.
Alright, I've made some weak health potions, which I need. Because I'm playing with, like, all kinds of weapons right now. What? I'm cucumbered? Ah, shit.
Cucumber.
Vitamin mineral.
Guild me up. I haven't got one right now. But this is just like a... New World, not much new content? No, not really. There isn't a lot of new content, actually.
It's just an open beta.
Yeah.
So,
I think it's just like a stress test for the servers and stuff like that. They got, is it good? I love this game, Lurch. I love this game.
yeah. I want the...
My weed is illegal. It makes it such a better smoke. True.
What, weed lodge? No! Of course, none of us know about that.
Oh, no. No idea what you're talking about.
I miss the old Assassin's Creed. I never really played much Assassin's Creed. So I'm sort of out of touch. Did you not like the Viking one? I found it a bit slow, but it wasn't bad.
It was okay.
I want to dump in some crap out of my inventory.
Alright.
And then we'll go do some missions. I'm carrying a lot of weapons because I haven't really fully decided. I'm just sort of swapping and switching around. Ooh! Damn it. I need to be level 13 to put on these
leveling.
toughened leggings. I'm ready for a tougher legging.
I
There are 100 hours in Valhalla and you still not completed it?
What you got?
No, I'm pretty badass.
You've got some, like, literally some pantaloons.
No, I mean, yeah, they're light, but they're almost impenetrable. Yes.
Emily, do you see the little arrow next to each section in the inventory?
Yes. I know. I just never got in the habit of it, therefore I now do not do it.
You can sort of shift click.
But you know what? I'm alright. It's fine.
There was no Emily time 17 minutes ago? Was there not?
Oh, for the love of God! The scams we are running in this stream. There
So
wasn't.
guys, at the top of the hour, every hour, we do a little thing called a game giveaway.
Yep.
We also run a 30-second advert for those non-subs. But for everyone else, you will have to just type an exclamation mark, enter, and join the giveaway. That's going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Boop.
I can make 20 butter.
Butter.
Paula Dean's.
Buttery biscuit base. Buttery biscuit base.
Freeze-dried sweets. No?
No.
Do you mean like...
Like, fruits?
No, I meant like... You know, they would be like, this is what astronauts would eat. And it's like freeze-dried ice cream. Oh my God. I can't make anything. Roasted potatoes. Luck when mining. Do we want more mining luck?
I mean, I'm not going to be doing any of that. Because it's not... I don't have enough time.
I know.
I'm not going to spend the next couple of days. I mean, we've already, like, lost most of today.
Don't talk about it. Don't think about it. Do not. Fine. Whatever. I'm leaving. I'm a level 8 cook already. I'm the best. Right, we ready to go?
Yep.
So we want to go in the direction of up here, I guess?
No, down here. Oh, we're not in the same group. Sorry. Should do that.
Oh, my ice gauntlet.
Invite to group.
A weakening gust. Critical frost. Increased crit chance. Yeah.
People are doing it to sweets. They expanded shit. Look at it. It looks good. Cool.
I don't really like sweets, would you believe it, though?
Yeah, I haven't got. Me and Emily don't really have much of a sweet tooth.
Oh my god, we had one of those companies. Ah! What's happened to my top? Did it always have carbuncles on it?
Looks like it.
Okay. Well, I'm in a team with you now, although I can't see you.
Yeah,
Is that guy's name John Teflon? John Telephone.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
Oh! That's not you.
That-
That's not you.
Yeah.
That's you. No, no,
That's
no,
me.
no.
Blue name, blue name.
It's very invisible most of the time. But yeah, so we got one of those companies that like send you a message and it's like, hi, you have an Instagram, we want to send you some stuff and then you can try it if you want. And we're like, cool. And so Fred actually replied, we never usually do, but this company will like want to send you some sweets. I'm not super into sweets, but like free sweets, why not? Who
Why
won?
not?
Dean!
Hey, Dean! Man, the wheel is so smooth now. I fixed the PC. Aragami actually shows you how long our PC was a little bit buggered up for.
Excellent. Ah, come back. I missed.
Oh, I got a boat swaying hat.
Ooh,
Way
a
worse
nice
than what I
hat.
got.
Ah, that sucks.
Is it worth
So,
it?
yeah, they sent us these sweets, and they were like, these are vegan. Not that I have any problem with vegan food, to be clear, before someone's like, oh. But they're like, these are vegan. Fucking, like, no bad flavors, no sugar, no whatever. And they were disgusting.
They were awful,
They were
man.
so nasty. They were foul. Oh my god. I'm not like a huge sweet fan, so like if I'm ambivalent towards them, that's still fine. But they were horrible. I can't remember what they're called. I've seen them advertised around a couple of times since then, and I'm like, run for the hills. Not cute. So yeah, we never tried them. And also, fucking, we're signed up. Well, not signed up. We're on like the emailing list essentially for this company who do like product launches and things like that. And so sometimes we'll get sent stuff. So we got an email saying, "Hey, can we send you a box of Krispy Kremes?" And I was like, "You bet your sweet baby." I was like, "Hell yes, give me some Krispy Kremes, right?" Obviously. So not only do my Krispy Kremes never show up, but they are then like, "Oh, are you cool if we send you some other stuff off promotions and like that?" And I'm like, "Boxes of free food? Yes, right?" So what do they send me? A fucking Kit Kat.
So what? We missed out on the box of. Oh, I'm so pissed.
Donuts are delicious. Kit Kats can suck it.
I'm gonna have to get some donuts to make up for it.
Well, actually, I would like.
I think we're gonna have to go on a little bus ride,
Yeah, we are gonna have to go on a bus ride. So I don't really like you know the big Krispy Kremes where they're like covered in icing and stuff like that. But the glaze, the original glaze, and a cup of coffee.
The original glaze. By the way,
That
my screen's fixed, so we're gonna have some Fred screen
Is
today.
the stuff of fantasy.
Oh, the original glazed, man. Oh, it's actually
Yeah.
nigh on a little bit sexy. You know what I mean?
So we got a whole box of shit from Nestle, who obviously we hate, right? So I'm like, ooh, Nestle, disgusting. And then inside this big fancy box, there is literally a zebra Kit Kat, and I'm not lying, it was the stalest thing I've ever tried.
Really interestingly, I've always hated Kit Kats. Not hated, that's like too strong, right? I've always disliked Kit Kats. Because I was always like, yeah, I really, really don't like wafer. I think wafer's really gross. Turns out, wafer's fine. I like wafer. It's Kit Kats I don't like.
Or it's their stale ass wafer. Mate,
Yeah.
the staleness. Good God, what did we do to deserve that?
So chat,
Bob
that's not a problem with the
Mm.
stream. That's the audio I'm hearing. So that's such Emily's screen.
No, there's no audio on my screen either.
Good. Have a black hole.
Apparently, I gotta kill 10 dudes around here. But yeah, it's very quiet. It's probably slightly better. But yeah, I don't know what they've done in this update or this beta, but they have. Oh wait, I forgot. I've got the chest fart. Get cold.
So I'm lagging out the fuck.
Oh no! Please, New World. honestly, trust the game to be the most broken the one time they actually open it to the public. Like, come on, guys.
Mate, my audio.
I love wafer. Wish I could live in one. Fair and reasonable.
He's coming for you.
Who? Who's coming for me?
As a dude was running towards you, but then he stopped.
What? That's so disrespectful. Leave me in peace, sir. Right, I actually have killed all the dudes I need to kill around here. Now I need to search some chests, but that is 100 meters away. So, yeah, give me a second.
Some whoops.
Some what?
I've got to search chests around here as well, so I'm going to come up to where you are, because there's millions of chests over there. So, Chet, you see that they've adjusted the PvP in this game, so that if you're a higher level, you do more damage, so that, like...
Why have they done that?
Because all the streamers were like, meh, I can't kill
Shove it
everyone.
up your ass. That's not how that works.
So now, really annoyingly, there is no incentive to turn on PvP in the game.
Oh.
Until you reach, like, max
Top
level,
level.
essentially.
But it's funny when you see, like, level 1 against level 20. Oi! I just was going in the box. I missed.
Because back in the day, basically, if you're a level 10 and you're going up fighting at level 60, the PvP, the level will scale. But now, obviously, that doesn't happen.
That's so embarrassing. Stop doing dumb stuff because idiot streamers want it. Oh god, I'm about to get murdered. They should make it so I can't die.
They'll get right on that, I'm sure.
I'm getting wrecked. She's got a gun, you see, and I have ice hand. Okay, I stopped getting wrecked. Oh, right, now I might actually die. Don't stab me, sir. I'm trying to learn ice hand. No, he's gonna stab me. He did it. Do you remember how I said don't stab me? Right, I'm getting my sword out. Problem solved.
Oh,
This is why you just have a sword. Ice hands all well. Oh, my actual bobs.
Nice. Oh, you got the rapier back.
Yeah, it's my other weapon right now. Never give in to PvPers because they're literally the most toxic pile of shit in every game. Well, I mean, look, I think that PvP in this game could be fun.
I like PvP.
The problem I had with PvP in this game is that you turn your
Frosty
PvP.
Fist? Yeah, she
I
does.
actually don't know if anyone can find the. Fuck! Don't quote that. Oh god, I'm about to die. Oh no!
Apparently, that was a recommended clip for Jez to watch.
No! Why? Oh fuck! What am I jumping off stuff for? I'm coming back. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me stab him.
Sorry.
That was mastery. That was full rapier mastery. Right. We don't need to kill any more of these dudes, so we can leave. Goodbye, sirs. You cursed peeps. But, like, basically, I got no beef with the PvP. But I don't know if any of you guys saw when I was running around playing New World properly, and then the game was like, hey, Emily, you got PvP on? And I was like, yeah. They were like, here is 15 men! And then I died immediately. And I think that's dumb. I do not think you should be able to run around in gangs of 15.
I think there should be a
doing
max
PvP
cap on groups.
Or you should only be able to PvP against other people in similarly sized groups to you. So, like, 1 to 3, 3 to 7, you know. Obviously, I don't know if those are reasonable numbers. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just stupid. Obviously, I can't fight 15 people.
No, it makes it kind of dumb. But, now, yeah, but now apparently there's not, like, completely one way. Like, that you still get a little bit of, like, forgiveness if you're a low level. But it just means that if you're a high level, you just can't lose against a low level. And I'm like, that's
which is really, oh my god, I just put that in the wrong place. Which is utterly pointless because essentially you already, if you're a high level, you've already unlocked all of the stuff that you like on your weapon.
Yep.
You've already leveled like your armor to whatever level you want it to be at. So the idea that somehow run out of mana, I'm just getting shot. I need to just get a knife. Knives. Who needs magic when you can just stab them? So yeah, the idea that like there wasn't already a benefit towards the more hardcore player is ridiculous. Yeah, I got jumped in New Worlds. I don't know where the clip is though. I don't know where it is, but it's around, and it was bad. I think I tweeted out.
No, it's a Frosty Fist clip. Tell you. Frosty. That was funny as fuck.
Not cute. Not cute.
But chat,
Look
you
at
know
Jez
what?
watching what? I was going to say, look at Jez watching the recommended like clips. That's very pure.
So I think, chat, and this is just like my opinion, right? So you see how in these areas, so it's like Monarch's Bluff is a 1 to 25, Everfall is a 1 to 25. Windswood is a 1 to 25, but you got Reekwater over here, which is 58 to 60 plus, right? I think that the PvP scaling should go by the maybe like the bottom number or something like that. So level 1 versus level 60, even Stevens. But if you go into a higher level area, you've got to at least be 26, otherwise the PvP scaling doesn't kick in. And I think maybe that would be a solution.
So basically, you can't have underpowered people running into OP areas and picking fights with people who are much higher level than them.
I mean, that makes sense to me, right? Like, you kind of get the best of both worlds. If you're in like the starter area, everyone's equal level when it comes to PvP. But if you go into more advanced areas, you do have to, be a bit more.
I don't know. Maybe I'm toxic, but I'm like, just sometimes you lose. Sometimes you just lose. You didn't do very well and you lost. I mean, no, they don't take anything from you. It doesn't actually matter. And I get it from a streaming perspective, but then don't run around with PvP on.
True. And all the streamers run around in huge groups anyway.
Yeah, literally.
So it's like, it's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I can run around in huge OP groups, but if they fight it, imagine losing. I could never!
What? Losing?
As you can imagine,
That's something
as a
losers
streamer, I would never lose.
I mean, of course not. I haven't lost once ever.
Mate, I can't handle this audio problem, though. It's
The
doing
audio
like absolute
problem
nutting.
is actually.
Do you think it's like especially bad in this area, or do you think it's just bad full stop? Because it's really bad. Do you know what though? Do you know why my rapier is doing so much more? Is because I leveled dexterity earlier for my longsword, I think it was. So basically, my rapier is actually. Well, yes, I am, but that's okay. It's called never block, always swing. Do. Also, I've got nothing to do around here, so I'm just I'm waiting for you.
The first mate.
Defeaty. I will come help you. I'm rolling in.
No. What's the first mate?
Yeah, I mean, the game doesn't require PvP, so I'm not really sure why they're like, turn. Whoa!
Is that him?
No. Would you believe that's not him? I don't know. And also, you just be on your like little streamer server. I don't know. It just feels a bit like, oh, the whole game has to be balanced for like 10 people. Calm down. Ah! I'm about to get donked up. Fred, I can't find the first mate, but I've got like 65 angry dudes on me and no audio. It's not cute. It's not cute. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. You, Grenadier. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Someone said in my game they got the audio bug to go away and sit a couple of minutes in the tab menu and it would fix the sound being on muted and stuff. I mean, it was like this yesterday and then I left the whole game for a day and then I came back. And it's still like this. So, oh my god, the amount of dudes on me.
Emily at the club. Being chased by dudes.
Look! Fred, I don't think you were estimating.
Where are you? You're coming into my area? Nice. Oh, that sounded weird. Right, come over to me.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Roll away. You see the problem? Whoa! Fred's doing some void shit. If only I could hear it. That would be cool. Yes, let's slice him up. Buff tingly. Oh, I might die. Don't die, Emily. Come on, roll back. I literally can't really... Have I run out of stamina? I'm not sure why. I'm just not... Oh, things are looking bad.
Right, let's get in there. You're being chased by one dude.
Yeah, it's bad. Right,
my audio's gone.
Oh, mine's been gone this whole time. I told you. Right, I died. He did a big 12.
I'm gonna get you up. All right.
Please rescue me.
Getting like grenades thrown at me. That's no problem.
Get fucked.
Get fuck.
Right. So the issue that I'm having is that vis-a-vis everything is that I can't hear shit and it's really annoying.
Yeah.
I can sit in the tab menu, but given that it was just not working yesterday and now it's not working immediately today, it doesn't feel promising per se. All right, they're respawning.
Right. Well, this guy, the guy you're hitting is the guy.
I'm giving him. Apparently, my frost doesn't carry that far. Maybe. Come on, Frost, get him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you can't jump over that. Ow! He just fucking shot me. Jesus! Jiminy Christmas! It's all over for M. Goodbye. I'm back. Ah!
Right, he's dead.
I'm dead too.
No.
No, I'm not, but it's not good. I've got to eat. I'm running away and eating. No! Eating an emergency stew wasn't helpful. Wait. He's coming!
Ah!
Fred, you're gonna kill him! Did I ask for input? No.
Alright, we're good.
I'm having a good time. Except I died. Whoops. Man, I didn't die at all last time. Like, the entire fucking...
I think I've done my missions.
Good.
Nice.
Alright, I got one for the Grey Mist, and I got one for Crusade. Defeat the Guardian. So we'll go do that. You've been enjoying... I do have a sword and shield. I've just been sort of swishing around. Oh, look, some new ensemble. Let's see if that's good. Ensemble for me. Yeah, I've been doing all kinds of crap. I mean, this I'm very
What do you have
underpowered
that
at, which is unfortunate.
I want a new ensemble.
Tee.
That is.
Secret. So, well, not secret, really.
Thanks.
It was just one of the last boxes on the way out.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, get him. Get him, Frost! Did you see it? Did you find it?
That was pretty cool. No,
Did you get
I
anything?
think I've already looted that one, so it's fine.
So, I have loads of stuff. I've got some jazzy little shoes. I've got this green... Who's shooting
That was
past
me,
my
sorry.
head? Oh my god!
Look at you!
I've looked more and more ridiculous at every turn. Why do I have so many trousers? So this is daywear pants of the assassin. If I have dexterity.
Okay, yeah, the day you got, you know, if you're going to be
Frost
an assassin,
effects on enemies
you need
remain
night
2 seconds after.
nightwear pants. You need daywear pants.
Exactly. No, I was just excited because my frost stuff is going to be better. And it's got little strappies. I just don't know why I've got so many. Do you want any more trousers? Are you looking for trousers? Because I am basically an emporium. Are you looking for 3 extra strength, 5 focus?
I'm good.
In the back,
Look, I'm
bacchanal leggings of the zealot.
back what?
Bacchanal.
Back who?
Bach anal. I don't know what it says, Fred. I'm going to be real with you. But the point is, it's something anal, and you can have them for the low, low price of... Do I even want to upgrade this weapon? Flurry was great. Yeah, it's just real stabbing.
Don't forget you can respec. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, I'm not really...
We're not taking this too seriously. We're just having a bit of fun back in New World. It does seem more buggy. Someone said that it seems buggier than the... But
yes.
does it though? Or is it just one
Ooh.
really annoying bug?
I'm interested in if my audio just got better or not. Is this herbs? What? Me? Never. Imagine if they forget to wipe the servers, right? And I get to keep all my herbs. Think about it. A lemon, perhaps. Maybe I'll find one.
I got
You got a
paprika.
lemon. Paprika's pretty lit. It's not like one of like the that's actually one of the reasons I'm in this area. Was I was like, yes, I'll get peppercorns.
Right, let's go back to base, I guess.
You have 1 entry. That's funny.
Hey.
Oh. Ew. From Bacchus, the Roma got a
So how many
wine
followers
and
do you think we just got, chat? Oh wait, no, it's just 3.
3.
Oh, that's pathetic.
Cringe. Can I get a C in the chat for cringe? What are you retreating for? I've got a frosty...
Cringe.
Why can't I hit?
You are hitting. It's just
Oh.
retreating says impervious.
Okay. If you say so. If you say so, babes. Right, we've got to go 300 meters this way. I will be doing the stream as an Essex person
Essex. Oh my god.
for a bit. No.
So I've got to go past this big boat, yeah? I wonder if they have a
fucking
club.
mushrooms, mate. Right. The question is, it is Friday, which is good.
Yes.
And I do enjoy... No, I'm not going to do it. My throat
What?
hurts. I was going to potentially consume a small glass of wine, but I will just feel like shit and be like...
Yeah, I think that's a bad idea if you're feeling
I
picky.
fancied one, but I
Yes.
don't. I want the flavour, but none of the booze.
I see. Well, it's a damn shame.
Ooh. Did you hear when they dug up Bark's corpse and found him crossing out old sheet music? He was decomposing. Hey, Briantis, why are you saying get out?
That was a great film. That was a really good film, Get Out.
Super good.
It was decomposing.
Even viewbots are tired of trolls and shit. Literally. 3. Pathetic. Literally, you know, it's just someone being like, because you tweeted out and were like, haha, get sued, fuck boys. Reclaim the grey mist. Search chest for divine antiquity. I do like divine. I bet this has got some. Look at that.
Second leather pants.
Well, you didn't want my bacchanal.
No, I really don't want
They
your
were
back
really good.
anal. I actually am
Hatchets.
going to reaffirm that I do not want your back anal.
That's not how I said it. Ooh. Bonk. Now I'm a fire bitch. Oh, shit. Look at that. It's like
Lord.
a bird.
It's freaking Gandalf.
Look at it. It's like a bird. It is a bird.
It's a falcon.
He has a nut. You cannot have my nut. Like, that's what he's saying.
Okay.
Like, you must not take this nut. I will burn you. Yeah. Sweet. We're doing variety weapons to try new things out. So we got a good old hatchet. The rapier's powerful. So what else do we want rid of? We don't need this. Although I do want to see what a defiled warhammer looks like, seeing as it seems like things have got more skins now. No, just ordinary, boring, square. Chonky though. So let's... Sir! Sir! Oof. Tough day to be me. No. 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 Right,
You
let's
getting
try
fucked
this.
up?
Boof! Oh yeah! That was fun.
The ham.
I've never tried this. Never tried the big hammer. Boof! Oh yeah! You really do some
Try
damage.
a shovel them, it's good.
I don't have a shovel to my.
sad.
That's actually why I was getting things out. Was I wanted to see what weapons they look like, you know, because things have got different looks. Excellent. I'm mastering the hammer.
Well, this big boy, he's got a hammer too. More of an axe, really.
I support hammers being comically huge. I think we've got to be honest with ourselves. That's what the men want.
So yeah.
Men want giant hammers, and that's okay.
I've
You
got
know?
a small dick, I need a bigger hammer.
Lots of things that men want, you know, are a little toxic. They want women constantly wearing bikinis. No, but you can have a big hammer. So what else we got? We got a soaked warhammer. I think this is a shovel. You can't equip this yet? For the love of fuck. Why? Why would you give me things I can't? Right, so salvage this piece of crap. This tat. Although it does look cool.
You can't shout Thor when we're talking about big hammers. His Mjolnir is very small,
But unliftable.
but unliftable.
It's a pretty cool... Oh, man, the little twirl as you get it out is cool. Slice. Slice.
So you got
Slice.
a proper axe, man. I've got a shovel. What the fuck?
Slice. Yeah, man. I got them all, but I'm not going to use this. Although it is cool. So we're going to salvage that. We've got the rapier, the ice gauntlet. It's just not very powerful anymore. So until we get a good one,
It's not the size of the hammer, Fred. Said man with small hammer.
it's the motion of the hammer.
It's the swing at the bang. What? Excuse you.
But I have to smoke. Right, we're back on rapier and fire, which has been a bit of a classic for me. Made from dragon bones. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Right, so the next thing I have is number 3. Where's number 3? Over here. 7. Oh, bloody hell, it's ages away. Alright, are you ready to leave?
Yeah, I'm down the beach.
Well,
Where's your next thing? Oh, over there. Alright, on my way. On my way.
nice. I would like to... Mate, someone's stolen all the
I
mushrooms.
still, have
Very
two, I still
disappointing.
have 2 monsters to kill in Monster Hunter.
Right, you should kill him.
Go fucking kill them.
Not much of a monster. Not much of a monster hunter, then, are you?
Pretty bad one, to be honest.
Yeah, if you're like not killing the monsters. That's a PlayStation only game. Never played that.
Nothing worse than a lazy Monster Hunter chat. Yeah, I said that, lazy. That's what I said.
The toxicity. Also, I am worried a little tiny bit that Twitch is breaking. And the reason I say this is that we have 150 people in chat and 113 people here.
Yeah, well, everyone error 2000. That's
Yes.
alright.
No, I just wanted to see if anyone was still having issues. Because since everyone said I'm having issues, the viewer count has gone down and down and down. But the chat number has still remained pretty good.
Look.
It's on PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, and PC. Really? Holy shit. That's a lot of platforms. I should really play it. I'm not going to, though. The thing is, if I'm not going to stream it, I just never play it unless it's Hades.
Mm.
Because Hades, you can do a run, it's like 45 minutes.
Uncharted 4: The Lost Legacy. Yep. I've never played an Uncharted game before. Never.
They seem a little... I watched somebody play like the whole of the last one, but it wasn't very long. Maybe it was like DLC, or maybe, I don't know. I watched the end of it, I'm not sure.
Are they good? They seem okay.
But can I play Monster Hunter World on my fridge? See, you like, yeah, DLC? Oh, Uncharted's really good? Okay. Yeah, I've never really, like, gone out my way to play it, because it looks so, like...
Blah.
Blah. You know? It's like, oh, blah. Plus, when it comes to playing story games on stream, it's a bit of a mixed bag, because some people are like, they want to watch it, and a lot of people are like, I do not want to see this before you will be spoiling me, and they get mad at you for playing it. So, like, you've got to really want to play it. You've got to be like, no, I'm definitely playing this.
People get sort of like, I want to watch your stream, but I also don't want to watch this game. I'm
Yes.
like, damn.
Damn shame.
Damn shame. Literal end boss and what's this? The two monsters I have left are on a wholly different level from the rest of them. End boss and one before that kind of. Okay,
right.
so you're kind of near the end of the game.
To be honest as well though, the only other reason I kind of want to get a PlayStation is that some of the Soulsborne games are like only available on PlayStation, and those would be fun to stream. But they look so much better on PC, it somewhat bums me out that I would have to play them on PlayStation. Do you know what I mean? But like, I was like, oh, I should play like Bloodborne, but I can't. You mining, you go. Good job.
They're going hard.
Yeah, man.
See how quickly he turned around and got the other.
He was like, go quick.
He was like, oh, she's coming.
She wants it.
Mate, imagine running up this hill IRL, chat. It's like a 45-degree incline.
Fuck off. I'd be down there. What? What?
Up ahead. On the just over them. It's a fucking sheep.
What?
There's a fucking sheep.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Where is it?
it's just right here.
Buff. Oh my god. It's not even the right kind of sheep. We needed a churro sheep anyway. But fuck it.
I bet you would have counted.
Do it.
I bet you would have counted.
Do you get a horn?
Alpha Lady Hat, good to see you. How you been?
Hey, Alpha Lady. 'Tis a pleasure.
Can't believe we finally found a sheep.
Wee.
Was that
buff.
Steven? You been looking for a bottle of O2?
Oh, because you going up the hill.
Yes. My
Fred's
God.
like, you need to go to hospital if you are out of oxygen.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, with all the COVID talk recently, I was sort of like, what's going on, Steve? Are you okay?
Steve-O.
Ah, here we go.
Mate, there's a subreddit called the Herman Cain Award. And it's basically when people who are like really anti-vax and anti-mask die of COVID.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
And it shows you all of their posts leading up to the inevitable post.
It's awful. I should never have found it.
I found it. It's a guilty
It's
pleasure.
worse than Leopard Ate My Face.
I found it through Leopard Ate My Face, and I linked it to Emily and Sophie, and they both go on it all the time.
I try not to, but I can't resist. But it's always like, oh God, oh my God, can you believe it? Yeah.
Been there for 2 months? Nice.
Yeah, we've been double jabbed for like a month. Living the dream.
Has that only been a month?
I don't even know if it has been a month yet. Because it was a month after we got COVID. Make my way downtown, getting bopped, shooting you with fire. You're a skeleton. Doodle-doo-doo-doo.
I got my big hammerback jam hat.
We actually got ours delayed because we got COVID, so we had to wait a month till after we had COVID to get the vaccine. Which is kind of funny, right? Because you're like...
It's pretty funny.
I mean, by that point, I was pretty much relatively impenetrable to the little bitch.
Impenetrable. Alright, where are these undead shits?
What was that sub about the COVID stuff? Herman Cain Award? I don't recommend... Okay, I do recommend... I don't. At the end of the day, these are real people, you know?
Shot bow. Oh,
I'm not sure this guy. Oh, I have to defeat 8 of them. That's why we're here. Oh, come on, get back here. Alright, we're really just bonking these skeletons up. But it's because Herman Cain he got COVID and died, and I think he was a bit of a denier. I mean, he never got the opportunity to have a vaccine, but I think he was all like, I don't need a
He was
mask,
definitely one of those
except I'm
guys.
like 80 years old, and then he died of it. But his Twitter is still tweeting,
Ain't right. It ain't right.
and everyone's like, okay, Herman from Beyond the Grave, fuck him. Yeah, Deets, you're in the middle of it, so you can definitely have more of an opinion than I can. Like, in the sense of, like, these are not my peeps, you know? I mean, they're not your peeps either, but they're your neighbors. It's alright. I mean, God. Don't want to get... Oh, my God. It's bad, chat. It's bad. Don't go on there, but don't.
Yeah, no. But
Oh, God.
also at the same time, it's... Ooh,
Oh, I did it! I am the best. Victory!
nice. All right, do we go back to base now?
We keep rolling. Yeah, let's go
I
check
wanna
him in.
Oh, I can't.
You can't record the inn?
What? I've checked in at the
You
end.
never checked in at the inn.
Ah!
Did you never check in?
I guess I didn't.
Guess what? I can record to the end. Shall I go do it? Pretty cool?
Not sure why you'd be such a dick. Hey, Bendover, how you doing, dude?
Ben! How is life? Hey, chat!
His manager's
How's your
pulling out the
Friday night
Ouija
going? A Luigi board. No, stop attacking me.
A Luigi board. Linguini
you.
board.
What? Don't you bring linguines into this? They're a thick and delightful boy. Ow. No, stop.
Give him one of those guys to kill.
No, I just saw him and he was shooting me and I was angry about it.
Oh, fair enough.
How close to home are you now?
I'm getting there.
Ah!
Oh, you're not coming? Okay, cool.
I am trying to. I don't know which way you went. Along the road? This way?
No, not that way.
The other way! There's a couple of dudes on me now, but that's okay because I got the power of rolling. Ah!
There's like random multiple screaming outside.
Right, I think that is foxes. It's screaming at a pitch that does not sound like people.
Yeah. That was a bit freaky. I'm not gonna lie. Some rum and chilling. Nice.
Yeah,
dude.
it's just London things.
Just London things. Just London things.
Look! Mate, why am I feeling so spicy today? I just keep wanting to say dumb, like, things. First I'm talking
why
about the
are you being
Herman
spicy
Cain
today?
Awards.
What bees in your bonnet?
Well, no, nothing. My bonnet is absolutely fine. What does the fox say, mate? If you'd have included the way foxes actually sound in that song, it would have been a whole different kettle of fish. Or an Irish whiskey? Nice. I have a sore throat, chat. That's what I have. I haven't even had any coffee today. I've had a green tea. Sad. Whee!
Alright, we're running back.
I'm coming down.
Oh, you're not far behind me.
No, I'm gonna beat you there, if anything.
There's video.
Booba? No.
Booba.
There's nothing like that.
A booba.
Just a
Oh, I mean, no
simple
more than there is now.
sheep.
Shep.
A single stab on the Corsair's Rise sheep. Back in my day, Fred used to flash his... What? Good God. Good God.
Look. Scarface. Don't be sitting there pretending like you've got big dollars like 700 bits or 900 bits.
Called out. Ooh, nuts.
What's this?
Mate,
One day y'all not gonna be a bunch of absolute fucking gremlins.
I'm not the gremlin, maybe. Am I?
I think it definitely has gremlin energy though. I feel
Yeah.
like if you splash water and deets, you'd be like. Most of my family's vaccinated except my brother. I love him, but he's dumb fuck, literally dodging and denying the vaccine every. What country are you from? Are you American?
Are you English? Either way, no.
I noticed that
it's-
there's a few more anti-vaxxers in the UK right now.
Yeah, but
Which
if
is
your whole
interesting.
family did it, it's very much like, dude, just stop. I get it. You're a little bit nervous. That's okay. Everyone gets a
You're a
little bit
scaredy
nervous.
cat. It's fine.
It's fine. I mean, and that's the thing that really confuses me is when people are like, I'm not doing it for reasons I will not debate with you. And I'm like, why? I'm like, do you just not, you're just a bit worried. You said in chat so we can laugh at you. Ooh, I have 2 mastery points. Of course I do. Did you know? You know you've been on Steam too long when you look at Emily's chest and go, is that a QR code? I'm not really sure what it is. It's just sort of a cool pattern.
Yeah, it is a cool pattern. I like it.
I'm from Latvia. People are very traditional here, to say the least. There's nothing more traditional than a vaccine. Like, you know why we didn't all get scarlet fever?
The
It's
vaccination.
not a QR code, not to my knowledge.
QR code to a fan house. Oh,
Oh
baby.
my god, you guys
I
are
made a
such
new
hoes.
panel below stream chat.
It's actually very cute. I do appreciate that. That's very adorable.
I saw it the other day and I was like, that would be a good picture for a thing.
I missed the house. I missed the house, chat. I missed it. Like, you guys are all... we'll have your nurse type it in chat for you on the ventilator tube. Oh, please!
Oh!
Say what? It's not. It's not family merch.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
Why you like this?
One day.
Why you like this?
One day. I'm doing a Twitch London right now. That's taking my main brain juice. That's where my brain juice is currently hanging out. Right. That was great. I'm the best. I've uploaded some stuff. I'm an initiate. I'm level 6 in Monarch's Bluff. Right, I got some shit to upgrade. That's for sure.
Oh my god, so much shit. You got 4 points.
Right, so we've got 2 attribute points. We'll go for a bit of intelligence. Just to, you know, get the old flame
Intelligente.
stick doing something. And then we'll go... We're kind of going points all across the board. It's obviously not how you'd usually want to do it. But each flurry reduces the cooldown of this ability by 7%. That's pretty good.
All these followers again
Have you ever
today.
seen anything more cringe in your whole life? I am struggling with the cringeosity. I'm actually... This is affecting my ability to be an entertaining streamer. That's cool as hell. Big smash. 2 meaty follows. If I ban them, do I keep them as followers? Are they still inflating my numbers?
I think so.
Falsely inflate my numbers. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
So we've got some of this crap. Traitor's Hold. Do. Where else can I get missions from?
That's it. I think.
There's the board.
Well, so we could go to Everfor, or we do a mission fishing with shields. No, we can't fish.
But
Fishing
it might be
breaks the
unbroken
game.
now.
Fishing breaks the game. Also, I have a mission. Oh, let me check it out the fucking end first before I leave
Oh
this
my
place.
god. Wait, what? Is there still one hammer passive that is called the epitome of bonk? Warhammer. Mighty Gavel. Wrecking Ball. Hardened Steel. Hammer Time. Epitome of bonk. Increase armor penetration by 10%. Amazing!
The epitome of bonk.
See, now I really want to play Hammer. Maybe we'll get a little bit of Hammer time. I can't equip it until I'm level 14. Fred,
Yes.
we must level
Okay.
so that I can bonk.
I'm gonna. Can I not fast travel? I haven't got enough fucking fast travel points. So I got a mission to hand in down at First Light Hamlet, but Le Bon.
Le bonk! Yeah, gamer clothing. What, about Fremily or about Twitch London? Emily's ready to bonk. Megany!
Only with me, Megany. Get out of here. Get out of here. Keep your eyes off.
Exclamation mark rename? Pardon? Do you not like your name? You can change it on Twitch.
Wait, are you?
If you just want to be Sammy Soup rather than
Yeah, you can
Sammy
be
Soup.
Sammy Soup.
Do whatever you want.
So
Yes, babes.
I might head down here and turn in my quest, and then that might give me another story quest, and we can.
Which quest is this?
So I got I don't know actually.
Do you mean one down here in First Light?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You've got 2 down there.
Ah,
So we
bonk.
shall travel south.
Let's just go south. Chat, tell me, Emily, it is too late to have a coffee and you will sleep badly.
It's a stream elements thing on some channels. I mean,
Oh, right. So, we did used to allow people in chat to change their names. Hey, look, possibly
Tula,
a real
thank you for the
follower. Hi. Twitch London first, then for Emily. I'm down with this. In fact, obviously you will not hear anything back until next week because Twitch London office is now doing the weekend. But yeah, we can send you over a pack and have a chat and stuff. I'd be well down for it. You probably want to do some VIP stuff, get some people signed up.
True.
Chat with some folk, shake a hand, grease a palm.
Greasy palms.
Greasy.
Lots of greasy palms.
Yeah, I will
London.
be handing out palm grease to increase the number and ferocity of handshakes. Me looking at the followers to make sure they're not dodgy. Dean, Dean, I need like a monocle, like a spying emote. You're like, who is this? That would be a me, but without the grease, to be honest, Matt. No one's ever down with the grease.
The grease. The grease. The grease is everywhere at Switch.
So we're not really going like the right way per se.
Down.
Down is a good point, but we are going to hit Cutlass Keys, and that did like kill us last
Well,
time.
then we should go west a bit then. Once we get past this giant mountain that's in the way.
Let me sneeze.
Things
Wonder if I got any
easier.
Trogdor. Well, I'm hoping that our remote artist will.
Hey!
Evening, guys. Hope everyone's had a good week. Much love, love,
I did. Big poggers.
74
Boom.
months.
It's been a good week. Well, it's been weird. It's been an up and down week, but I'm having a really good day, even though I'm a little bit peaky. But here's the sitch, right? With regards to emotes, is our remote artist has basically been out of commission all year because health stuff.
Yeah.
But and our backup emote artist is a bit of an alt writer, so we've had to.
Yeah, so I've had to unfollow our previous emote artist because he is following a lot of very bad people on Twitter.
And I was like, mate, what the hell are you up to in your downtime? So anyway, that's dodged. Dodged that one.
I can't remember which one made the which emotes though. So it's like
No, the ones that we've made at all recently have all been the other artist.
Good.
So we haven't used that artist in actually ages. But the other artist had a bunch of health issues, and has not really been making emotes for a while. So I would like to commission more, but I also don't want to be the person that's like, how are you doing commissions yet? And they're like, I am barely back. Calm down, you know? Fred, I'll do all your emotes for $5 and a handshake. A greasy one. I've become entangled.
I think that you are bad at emotes. Correct me if
$5
I'm
is
wrong.
cheap. Hey, Alpha Lady. Chat. Top of the hour every hour we do a game giveaway. And on top of the game giveaway, we run a 30-second
Oh, is it
advert.
that time?
If you do not want to absorb
It's
the
that
capitalist message,
time
just
again.
close your eyes.
It's that time again. Chat.
Obviously, if you're a sub, and most of you are, you will not see an advert. If you aren't not a sub, you may see one, but fear not, it will be done very quickly. And you will have the opportunity to win a big, fat, juicy game off the big wheel of games.
Big juicy.
So, we've got all kinds of things. So, I wish you all the best of luck. All you got to do is make sure you're following, type in ! enter, and
Good luck.
I'll see you on the other side. I'm called the crackhead Picasso of my generation.
Cracked Picasso. Right. So you cracked in the air, didn't you? 3 games, Virgin Me. Oh my god.
My
Virgin Me.
tier
redeem your-
2s,
redeem
tier
your-
3s.
redeem your
Check.
games.
Check your games. Also, join the headset giveaway, everybody.
Yes, we do have one going. Astro A40 TR Tournament Ready Edizione.
That's the science.
Very good headphones, like $150.
Yeah, and they very kindly give
For
us
you,
a set
though,
to
chat,
give
for
away.
you though, free, maybe, if you win. Only if you win. And
But yeah,
if
subs, you have to
win.
watch out for these now because I used to be able to message you when we were doing giveaways. But I can't do that anymore.
That's a death bore.
Oh shit. See, we've come into the death area. I
Right.
told you.
Follow more.
Oh, we
We're gonna
haven't.
go up and over the rocks.
We actually haven't yet. It's going to get even worse than this. Death bore. Oh, thank you. Death.
Death is coming. Death is coming. Big thank you to John for being star stream. $53. Obviously, the biggest dick in the chat. Mr. Buki, thank you very much for the follow. But chat,
Death.
all of you, right? All of you, pale in comparison to Jay, because he's the star stream. Just want you to know that.
Yeah, I mean,
Just want to put that information out there.
I'm not saying it's toxic of you, Fred,
It's
but
pretty toxic.
you are going directly to hell.
Oh, we can do. We can do. Sometimes you gotta go hell. Right, so that's level 22, Wolf. Check where you take it.
Excellent. No, not in the least. I think we'll be eaten, but I think it is already annoyed with you.
Not yet.
It's giving you the eyeball.
Oh, now it is. No, it's you.
The only game I've won here is getting over it. Exceptional. Oh my god, are you fighting it?
Well, it was going for you.
Well, just let it be. We'll run away. Raythan, congratulations.
Raythan.
It's a bit rigged today, isn't it? But, oh my god. Run, Fred. Run, run, run. Also roll a bit. Run and then roll. Sticks, Showers of Darkness. That's good. Enjoy.
Nice. Good game.
good
Good game. Good game.
Hey, mystery.
Run.
Condom.
Bear. Run. Bear. Bear. Run. 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 Run.
It's big, innit? It's big. Oh, it's
Run.
coming. It's much faster than us.
Run.
It's much faster than us. There's another bear up ahead. There's another bear up ahead. This is bear path.
It's attacking someone else,
Someone's
though.
getting eaten by a bear.
Let's dodge.
Okay.
Let him.
Goodbye, little bear. Oh my goodness.
He's just dead. We're gonna let him die.
Yep. 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 Oh my god, it's coming. I can hear it. Its feet. Are you okay?
Por qué? Is it? I mean, lodestone bear. It's a magnetic bear? Oh.
Are they dead?
Oh, they're about to be.
I helped. Now, if they successfully kill the bear, we... Yeah, look, we're getting XP. Oh, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We're dead. Oh my god.
Okay,
We
so
stood our ground. A legendary. We lived. As expected. As expected.
as expected.
Can we please raise a fist and give Mystery
dodge these guys
Condom, who I
really
believe
bad.
was Miss Condom, right?
Mystery Condom, thank you very much.
Oh my god,
20
Fred,
months.
We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're
No,
dead.
no, just keep running.
There's so many of them.
Just keep running.
There's so many. We're dead.
They're already de-aggroing. Just keep running. There's more. Down low.
Oh my god. Is there anyone who can... I don't know if it's just us. Is there anyone who can approve tweets on the
I think some of the mods can.
the Fremily Clips Twitter? Because there was some yesterday that I wanted to tweet out and I just never got the chance. We stood our ground and we pooed our pants. That's untrue. Science, history will stand with me on this, that I was very brave.
Okay.
Are we fighting it?
No, I'm just knocking it down so I can get away.
Oh, well. Oh, it's back. From outer space. Do, 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 do.
As long as you just...
I'm gonna get eaten by a wolf now. Great, thanks. Shit.
Nice.
I trapped it. I did it. Bonk it. Ah!
Oh, there's another
Who
one.
saw this coming? I didn't. I sure as heck didn't see this coming. No. Sir, gentlemen, how did you bite me? Milady.
Go on, mate. Give him some.
He's not even done anything. He's just standing there. Don't let him get any XP. He doesn't deserve it.
Whew.
Hey.
That was tight.
Do.
I'm not even
Right.
high enough level to skin that all.
Goodbye. Dean, I actually had to do mod shit yesterday because you weren't there. It was awful.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Mod shit. When did...
We're going north? That's not right.
No, we want to go east. This way.
East.
I think I was just following the road.
Yeah.
Do you want to get into the...
Deets did have to do a couple of things. It was rough. It was rough. I felt it. You know?
She's crying.
But I have been going through the friendly clips and approving them. I just forgot last night.
Chat, I am apoplectic.
No!
With impatience
Why?
over not being able to play Battlefield.
Apoplectic with impatience.
Yes.
You have to fill your time, Fred.
I know.
You're a
like,
streamer. You must.
But I know that I'm gonna get the beta, and then it's gonna go away for another
It will.
month.
That'd be.
How long do we have to wait till New Worlds is out fully? It's not long though, is it? We've got another like 3 weeks though. I was just like, ugh.
Blah.
He's aggro at a very high level.
Oh, he's really high level. Run away. I just shot the turkey. I didn't shoot him. I don't know why he's so defensive about the turkey. Do you know what I mean? Let's take one step back. Like, was he such a fanboy? He's like, that was my mate. I loved him. You fucking killed him.
Alright, like, I'm just saying, the fact that we're taking out level 22s when we're level 13
Yeah, we're
is
pretty
very good.
ridiculously OP. Amazing. And I've leveled none of this stuff right. Battlefield, beta, then New Worlds. If they don't push New Worlds back again, that is. Stop saying things.
Why would you say that?
Stop it.
Why would you do that to me, Dean?
Is
Why would
it
you put that energy out there
necessary?
into the world?
It's already there in droves, in plentiful heaps. And I'm over it. Oh, I need this hemp.
I also need the hemp, yeah.
What? We must fight to the death. Do you
No,
want
I'll just
PvP for
steal
the
it.
hemp? Oh, shit. How capitalist of you. Is there no issues post? Oh, God. Is it big? Is it bad? Do you think it's gonna be? Do you think they're gonna delay it? Please, give me the game. Fine, delay it. I don't care. Ugh. I don't even like this game anymore. That's right. I waited a whole year. I talked about it literally constantly.
When this game came out for the like the beta last month, we literally played like 8 hours a day. Like, we were playing this game all the fucking time.
And then I thought there would be any fun indie games to fill the void, and it's been the void has been.
It's been honestly since
vast.
since the New World beta ended, we have been fuckoed in the ass for games to play.
There's been nothing. Absolutely nothing to do. Can't go out. Can't like. Can't IRL stream. Can't do anything.
It was
the
too cold
worst.
and it was too hot for 2 days. But that wasn't enough time to plan anything. Oh, that's a death.
That's death poo thrower. Death and poo. Oh, dodge it.
Death bison.
Oh, well, he won't attack us, though. Mate, you've been playing Genshin Impact? But Genshin Impact is just a mobile game.
What's that? I was still being chased by poo throwers. You mean you don't like to play scary games like Phasmophobia and Dead by Daylight? I don't like Dead by Daylight. Not for me. Emma can play it if she wishes.
Fred can't handle getting chased.
I'll play
I do like
Phasmophobia,
Phasmophobia.
but I don't know.
Well,
Is it
I like
still scary?
they've made it scarier, apparently.
Okay.
I like playing Phasmophobia, but I like playing Phasmophobia when it's dark. And for the summer, it has been light most of the time that we stream.
True.
Whereas now, it is dark. So now would be a good time. They made it fucking terrifying. Oh, fuck off. I don't want that. 0 out of 10. I don't like being actually scared. Oh, this water's gone crazy. Blip, blip, blip. Has anyone mentioned the most important issue in this game, which is I can't swim?
Yeah, we should walk along the bottom of the water.
Let me
bed.
swim.
That does make me laugh. I feel like Principal Smithers, you know, Principal Skinner, when he's crossing the water. That was good. Mate, there's so much iron and stuff around, and I'm like, I want to mine you, but like...
I mean, who would stop to collect resources? That would be so stupid.
leaving you.
No! Wait, real life or in game?
Marriage and in game.
You're gonna get eaten by bears.
We're in the low level area now. There's a little baby area.
What was that noise?
The point we get to progress yet. Smile.
Jeremy, hi. No.
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 What? Can you guys hear that?
What happened?
Alright, so I will admit that I pressed the wrong button. I will admit that. But if you press F11, that noise happens. I was trying to press equals, and it's right above it, and I missed it. Was it a boop? Was it you? That was me! I don't know, I've never heard that boop in my life. It's a completely new boop. Oh. Okay, well, I'd like to apologise to all of you who just had to experience that boop with me. And I'd also like to say, holy fuck, how has it been 92 months?
92 months, Jeremy.
How is that even possible? Scientifically?
Mathematically. How?
I don't understand. But thank you so much for being a sub. And no, there will be no progress kept until it's out of beta, alpha, open beta, all of those things. So we start to get to keep progress in approximately
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 fucking weeks.
It was a very pleasant boop. Now I know it wasn't me. The great boopening. Oh my god, that's basically a thing that happened in the water. Do you remember the great bloop?
Bloop.
There was a noise
yeah.
underwater. They didn't know what it was.
Yeah, they still don't know what it is.
I think they do. I think they worked it out.
Do we?
Yeah.
I know that we never worked out what the WoW signal was.
Wow.
Aliens.
Yeah, but you know what they weren't doing? Building ancient structures.
No, they weren't. So yeah, we got a message from it's like some part of space chat, and it was like so artificial, it was unbelievable. So that the scientist, the person researching it, wrote "wow" next to it, became known as the WoW signal.
That's cool. Wow. Ah,
The
Mr.
air
Perfect.
is scared him.
as it should be. Nice. But yeah, I'm trying all the weapons. I'm really just trying a bit of everything, so that I know what I want to do when the actual game comes out. Oh, what's this? Some sort of spooky bug? A blight moth? Come to me. Oh, mate, I just got blight moth dust. It helped.
Thanks.
Better late than ever. Better late than never. I played the closed beta, and I don't want to play the beta because all my progress is just going to get wiped, and then I'll cry. Yeah, I'm sort of treating this a bit like a dicking around time.
I am
right?
also dicking around.
I'm just like, I'm trying all the weapons, I'm putting on all the hats, I don't really care. I'm just having fun.
So I watched some of the big streamers play, right? And they're all running around trying to do as much PvP as possible and stuff like that. And they all look so like sad and depressed whilst they do it. They're all sort of like, yeah, he's one hit, because they're all sort of like, they know it's all like for naught, you know. So it's quite funny watching them. They're all like really sad about it.
It was an ice quake. That was it. There you go. Ice quake. Ah. Poked him. Poked him good.
Explain earthquakes. You can't.
No, it's an
Nice
ice
try,
quake.
atheist.
If it's not God farting, then what else is it? Ah, my audio's just gone fucky. Ah, I had peace
Damn shame.
for a second. Where is this dude? Why has he only got one arm? Where's your other arm? The question is, did he lose it before or after becoming a zombie?
Why me? I didn't even touch you, bro.
I know, he just came at you. I was literally trying to fight him and he was like, hey Fred. Fred, have you thought about fighting me? Nice job.
Thanks. When you have to run from one part of the map to the other, it does actually kind of show you how freaking big this map is. It's a big map.
Big.
Somebody wanted a bit of the tingly. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Nothing I'm not used to.
Fred knows popularity. Mate, that
Why'd you
flurry
say
of
that?
stabs is just... Wait, what did I say?
Fred knows popularity. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was joining in!
oh, it's too real when you said it. You went. Oh.
Why would I be turning against you?
No, I don't think you're actually turning against me. I just think it was funny.
Level 13.
I wasn't laughing.
I am level 13. Why is it telling me I can't handle level 13? When I'm literally level 13?
This map is literally like 1/3 of what it'll be eventually. Kinda. I know that it's like there's about there's another 2/3 of the map hidden
Which makes this 1/3 of the map.
through data mining.
Did you see it? I have to fight the iron slag. 1 second.
The iron.
He's an iron slag! He didn't become a bit of a slag, he became a total slag! Because I wanted these cabbages. No! Get away. Provisions crate. That's cheese. Onions! Bread. How's New World going? Quite
Mug.
delightfully. Having a fun time. Just dicking around, really. Just sort of running about, seeing some stuff, stabbing
There's a
some
guy who's
dudes,
eternally chasing you, by the way.
fighting the Iron Slag. A guy? Is it this guy? Why is he so obsessed with me? Oh,
Like
he's
he was
dead
literally
now.
chasing you with the like, you know, when he can't be knocked away. He's like, "Meh," but he's like so slow he can't catch up to you.
Buff Iron Slag Tingly.
Exactly, but New World's going good. We're just sticking around, honestly. It's like I know a lot of people. I've seen people doing like they do power 11 to level 20, and then they reset their character and then do it again, so they could be like, right, I want to get to level 20 straight away. And I'm like, wait, that's like, I don't know, man.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Nothing
It's
wrong
just,
with it, but to me, it just seems like you're just gonna like lose all the enjoyment of the game.
Yeah, you're gonna burn yourself out on the game before the game even comes out. I'm sure. Ah, shit. I was trying to think of like a fun challenge or something, but I like couldn't really think of something that I really wanted to do. So
Yeah. No, I couldn't either. Buff Iron Slag Tingly. Ow!
what happened?
He stabbed me.
That's so rude.
I didn't even hit him yet. You shot him and he stabbed me.
Yeah, you're still bleeding.
Yeah.
Your personal jam is leaking.
Rushing is less fun. Yeah, it's less fun, and also like you just turn the game from like an experience where you're running around the world to look more like a math problem, and it's just like, don't know. That doesn't seem fun to me.
No.
Maybe I'm boring. I don't know.
Am I the boring one? Hey chat, a very important question that only you can help me answer. Should I make an apple crumble after the stream? Because I'm feeling a bit peaky, and when I'm feeling a bit peaky, I often do want something like an apple crumble. You know? And I've got a bunch of apples. I think
Chipper stabbing license.
maybe I could even get some vanilla ice cream. And I could make a really nice crumble. The thing is, do I have the strength? I know to you right now, I look powerful, dominant, unshakable, but I am actually a little bit peaky. And my throat hurts a bit. And I had some sneezes earlier, so you understand what I'm up against here. It's pretty serious. I'm not gonna lie, I just saw Fred checking his YouTube comments, and I was like, oh no, have we offended someone again? Did we say the wrong thing?
No, I was.
Oh no!
No, we're fine. I'm just putting the videos live.
Good job. No, I'm not gonna lie, I just looked over and it just reminded me of the time where it's like, oh, I think people are a bit mad about Lady Gaga. Oh no. Oh no!
I don't think anyone's mad anyway.
That's fine. I don't actually care. It
No.
wasn't even a big deal then.
It really wasn't.
Oh my god, it's Sheldon!
What?
Look, it's Sheldon!
Toilet camper?
Yay! It's always good to see a friend in the game. It's always good. Ah, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Beautiful day in this toilet cube. Am I hiding? Yes, I am.
I wonder if that person's a mug. Mate, I've seen a lot of mugs. I've seen Paranoia in here.
Yeah.
I've seen, I think, Addiv in here. There's been some hairy carrot moistness talk,
Ugh.
which I'm taking as a sign.
That is a sign.
You know, there's been a lot of shenanigans. I'm just looking at the supply crate. Don't. Steel hatchet charm. Good reactions, vid. Think I might have to boot up some new world. Megany, yeah, come join our server. We can play together tomorrow if you want.
Yeah.
If you fancy. I mean, actually, there's not really anything to do. In fact, this is the worst game to group up on because we're all just going to be in different areas needing to do different things. But
I thought they might have added joint quests, but
Yeah.
they haven't added them, and I'm sad. You're already on the server? What?
What the heck?
Oh my god. Add as a friend. Does that work?
Oh no! I hope Peachy's not still here. Look away.
What?
I killed a little fluffy bunny. She has a new little bunny. I wish I could get actual people to give as much of a fuck about me as some random fuck. Peachy,
know.
I didn't mean it.
All these host people are like, I'm so interested in you. It's like, dude, just come and be a normal viewer. Like,
Just hang out. It'd be
Just come
fine.
hang out. You clearly
Honestly,
like us.
why is it so easy to get haters and so hard to get lovers? Lovers? Where's my frames gone? Why is it so hard to get fucking fires again? Alright, are we here?
Yep.
We bloody made it!
We made it. A shithole.
I will give you attention. I actually don't understand people who come in to our stream and like try really hard to get attention. I'm like, but I give people. I will talk to you.
Yeah, I'll chat to you. It's all good.
You will get attention. Jesus Christmas.
It's almost like it's my job. You know what I mean? I want to talk to you.
Many streamers aren't that into talking to people, but I am. I like it. I've always seen streaming as a good way of meeting new folk
Maybe no folk.
and chatting with them, and I think that's nice. Hey, chat. I don't want to overhype you, but as an apology, look at this little bunny. Bunny? Look at this little cat.
Look how cute she is, man.
It's baby. I kind of want to put it on middle screen and show you because this one has a polarizer on it, so it's actually really hard for me to.
Do it.
No, you can see baby. Look at her. That's literally what I'm looking over at right now. You can appreciate how difficult it is for me to focus on the stream when there is a fuzzy little foot right there.
Hey, Otterhaven, how you doing?
Dum warboard. Oh no. Notice me, senpai. Hey, Raven.
Back to Constable
Like, don't get me
Oaks.
wrong. I also.
Constable.
Oh shit! This area is way better. What are we doing in our shit area? Why is this happening here and not up there?
Oh shit.
Do you want to move back? Fuck it.
I mean, we can.
Live in this busy ass cluster. To be honest, we don't need to live here to do stuff around here.
No.
Also, it's all like get fish, and I can't fish.
Yeah, that is the problem. Those ones will
Get
stack up.
fish. Yeah, until eventually it's all fish. Look, fish, salmon. Well, those are just fish, but I was becoming a little hysterical. And then canned fish rations. Yay! Attention. I like getting attention. Yay! I will give this is attention moment. If you are looking for some, tell me. Gladys! I have completed the job.
Who do I have to speak to now to get my next mission? So I want to select my missions. I'm going to get rid of all the ones that don't give me enough XP.
Do you notice how we joined the fucking the
Yeah,
really
we did it
overly
again.
popular one again?
We've joined the popular one again.
Mm-hmm.
We just, maybe
Fishy
we should have,
isn't broken anymore, apparently.
maybe we should have an inkling for it.
I've always got an inkling. Should I go fish? See if we break? There's no queue to get in right now. Oh, what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Food supply cart. Nuts! Cheese! Seasoning!
My god. All the great stuff.
Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh. It's PUBG all over again. The centipede, she continues.
The centipede.
Oh, look. More are joining. More. Oh, now they're getting healed. Delightful. I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. Right. Things have gone a bit askew here. I mean, they can't all be aware of the stream. Are they just doing this for pleasure?
I think they're just doing it for pleasure. I know I am.
What? What is... Get your ass out of there! I'm not looking at you anymore. I've been invited to join FaZe.
No. I declined.
No. Coffee has invited me to join FaZe. How exciting!
Ooh.
Around the world. It was fantastic. What a day. Right, I'm putting you on Fred's screen. I'm going to get myself another drink so I don't make my throat any more sore.
So what's my missions? So, main story, encroaching corruption.
Yeah, let's do
500 X. So this one's going to give me... Oh, I have to be level 20 to do that one. 580, 650. See, this one is just 200. 200 XP? Do I give a fuck? Not sure. 700, 300, 500. They're all about the same. So no, I do not give a fuck about this one. Abandon. What's my rewards? Abandon! And then we can go north and do some of these bitches. Now I've got a mission handed up here. What the fuck? Is your sound fixed, by the way? Mostly. Every now and again it goes tay fuck. But it's mostly fixed. Seems alright. Do you know what I mean? Seems alright. Oh, Bessie. Bessie. Sherry. Sorry, sherry. Like a fine wine. Milk. Oh, is our audio different levels?
Is filled with joy to see you again. Join with me in sacred service to the spire.
So I've got 1,500 tokens. Oh, 1,700 tokens, sorry. What can I buy? So they haven't got a hammer or anything for me. That's lame. Wait, they got a great axe, but I haven't got enough. Oh, look, they have got a hammer. Insufficient fun days. But it says I... Wait, do I need to have both? Oh my god. Outrageous. How fucking outrageous! Hey. Keep your secrets. How you doing, Em? You getting me a snack? No? Oh. Thought you might be getting me a snack. I was very excited. No, I'm okay. Insufficient. Alright, let's go down to the anvil and see if we can make some of the stuff that we need to make. Because we need to make, like, weapons, doodad. Impenetrable crude armor.
Oh, dying slowly.
You're dying?
Touch my head. How am I dying? Am I doing good? I think I'm okay, right?
Relatively cool.
Delightful. That's all I need to know. The anvil for the weapons.
If you're feeling that bad, Em, just let me... I'll do the stream.
No.
No?
Maybe.
If you're feeling
I'm
that
so
bad,
weak.
I can just press this button.
No! No! Confiscated from my own stream!
But I will be playing New World.
Will you be having fun?
Yes.
This is the second time I've been ill when you weren't doing anything.
Yeah, it's true.
What the fuck?
Getting it all out the way before Battlefield comes out.
Yes! Fine, retire me. I'm gonna lie on the sofa for a bit. Store up my energy so I
Yeah.
can make it. Ow!
Chat, it's just me and you!
Right, I'm gonna store up my energy so that I can make this crumble.
Cool.
Don't judge me.
I would never judge you, Em. Alright, chat. Shoo. Shoo. Be gone. Exit the desktop. You know it's bad. You know it's bad when she exits the desktop. I actually put it on your screen to show that you're just resting your head on the desk.
Don't bully me!
Chat. Go and rest them. Go lay in the bed. Quick question, hit me up. Anything. If you're asking what I think you're asking, then too much for you. Crumble, crumble? Who's this strange lady? Link fail. Crumble, crumble? So what have I got to do? I've got to kill these guys. I love you. Oh, that was good. That was good. Gunpowder cask. That's what we needed to for our quest. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Forsaken hatchet of the shoulder. Soldier. Dearest Apollo, coming in with them 88 months. Dearest Apollo, how you been? How you doing? It's good to see you. How's it hanging? Low and to the left? Same. Just with the full bot running around, Hoss, has it been here? Yeah, it's been here. Yep. It's not a big deal though. It's just following. Also, all those guys are getting sued by Twitch. So there you go. Hey, finally Friday. Living for the weekend, huh? No, dude, honestly, thank you very much for the 88 months, man. That is an obscene amount of time. 88 is proper long. I'm very, very appreciative. 88, great Scott. I know, right? Oh. Glitched. Glitched. Have you guys seen the PlayStation event, and what are you hyped for? We actually got a couple of our reactions over on YouTube. If you guys want to see what we thought was good, I think that Wolverine's probably going to be good. But of course, I'm hyped for KOTOR. KOTOR's going to be really good. IMO. Although I'm not gonna lie, I am struggling to be super hyped for a remake. I do struggle with that sort of thing. 1, 2. So need 5 of these. That's the third one. We're talking about Emily. It's a bit peaky. Just a bit peaky. Not sure what. She did the COVID test. It's not COVID. So she's not got COVID again, which is good. Alright, gunpowder. And God of War looks really good. I really like the interpretation of Thor. I think that Thor looks sick. I don't get everyone who's saying that he doesn't look badass. He definitely looks like he'd fuck someone up. Like... Okay, so... Need one more gunpowder cask. Not sure where to get it from, though. Problem with the PlayStation Showcase that it wasn't exactly very apparent, which is PS5 and which is not. And true, true. But, I know KOTOR is going to be on PC as well. But I would imagine, like, Wolverine, Spider-Man 2 is going to be PS5 only. Especially Spider-Man 2, which doesn't do out for a very long time. Oh, I've got to collect one more cask. Okay. So, now I've got to go over there and do Mission Uno. Fucking hell. Alright, search listed area and eliminate any signs of corruption. Would you fuck off? There we go. So go up here, eliminate some corruption. Those more PlayStation games come to the PC. That's true. That's a good sign, especially for us. Us real gamers, you know what I mean? Okay. No, fair enough. Can't have that. Is this the corruption? Yeah, boy. Give it one of these. One of these. Alright, is this El Corruptione? No, this is a wolf that I'm just skinning for some reason. Fuck it, why not? Okay. Corruption nodule. Oh, it's so gross, man. So where else we gotta go? Up and right. Fair enough. So, okay, I'm going to go for the right one first, and then come over here and do these missions up here, then go back. And we'll have butt tons of XP. I'm just going to get a drink. Be right back. 1 second. Hello. HZD. Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Zero Dawn. Gotcha. If Horizon Zero Dawn comes out on PC, I'd be very happy. I would definitely play that. That looks good. I would definitely play Horizon Zero Dawn. Is it? Is it worth playing? What do you guys think? Becca coming in with the 27 months. Thank you very much, guys. Go get some 09s in chat, please. Becca, you're the best. How you doing? When I get flagged? No. There is no audio in the VOD from alerts. DMCA is not a thing we concern ourselves with in the stream. We're better than DMCA. More powerful. Thicker booty. Horizon Zero Dawn was released on Steam late last year. Forbidden West, new one. Man, that's so cool. I want to play. See, the thing is, we're coming up to a bit of a game drought, like, season right before all the big games come out. So, I'm definitely down to play those sorts of games. Man, every time I look at this game, I have to appreciate the fact that this game, whilst it does have its problems and stuff like that, is a monumental task. So you got to look at every single bush and every single tree and stuff like that is baked in, and this map is like seamless, no loading screens or anything like that, and it's enormous. Can you imagine how long it would take people to make this game? Like just the map. Imagine just making the map. Such an impressive feat. Ah, Dean, don't even get me started, bro. What's the 22nd of October? What is that? Is that Battlefield? Is that Battlefield? Ah. See, but then you're gonna miss the beta. I definitely want to play the beta. Oh man, annoyed place. That's a bad hit rate, dude. Still, only 46 entries. You usually got to enter about 300ish, 400ish to get one win. There you go. You've won 44 and lost 3,274. God damn, just god damn. 44 wins ain't bad at all. 44 wins is good. It's that little buddy. Bunny's dead. Tier 2 luck. Nice. I do think the hourly giveaways and that was Emily's idea, the hourly giveaways. Really good idea. Setting up the giveaway system with Dean. Oh, very cool. And I think then going on and doing like tier 2 and 2, 3 automatic entry. That was my idea because obviously I'm the sellout out of me and Emily. I think we've got a good thing going on here now, chat. You know what I mean? I think we've got a real good thing going on here. Okay, so we've also got these missions up here. I guess I've got to do all these missions. Fuck. Okay, cool. And then we can teleport. Well, maybe to not teleport, but we can actually go back down there. What is my Azoth? I've got 140 Azoth. I think that's enough for one teleport. I'll have to see. So at this place, so we pin and then pin 4 and 5. Search chests for buckles at Hilltop Encampment. Cool. Well, I don't know if that counts as a chest, but we'll get it anyway. Oh, buckles. Yes, that was a chest. Wait, is that it done? Oh. Well, that's done. Alright, we'll run over and do these missions now as well. My audio's gone. Stealth mode. Alright, let's run down these missions. And okay, so I've got 1, 2, and 3, and then there's more of these like other missions up here, but I'm pretty sure there's ads for these towns. So if I do all of these missions, then we should be able to go back down and turn them all in, and that'll be Kush Day. What's this? Oh, Hoss is back. You left? It's been like 10 minutes, mate. My God, he's like, I wasn't here for 5 minutes. Listen. Hey, oh, Carlo Bear, thank you for the host. How you doing, Carlo? Good to see you, brother. Mate, I hope this guy who's doing it right now, because obviously they're not hate raiding, they're just doing a stupid follow thing, trying to get a reaction. I hope they get sued too. Imagine getting sued by Amazon. It'll cost so much money just to contest it, even if you didn't do anything wrong. Even if you didn't do anything wrong, it would cost so... Like, in the UK, defamation costs at least 20 grand to defend. But luckily in the UK, you can also, you have like a window of apology. Becca with the host as well, thank you. All the accounts created in the last hour or two? Yeah, well, shrug. If I didn't do anything wrong, I'd be suing the little tits of Amazon right back, including all costs. More than likely, you probably go bankrupt. Ooh, the audio is not fun. Okay, I think we're back. So what we gotta do here? Search chests. Ah, see, I gotta get in there and search that chest. Oh, the audio chat. The audio! I think Autohost is dead, Deets. I think they killed it. So Autohost is a bit pants anyway. You know what I mean? But I think Autohost has gone the way of Dodo. But with the new Twitch profile page layout, there isn't really any need to... Like, hosting doesn't really do anything anymore. Actually, I think I decided finally that I'm not a big fan of the new profile page. I think it's too different than what people are used to, like the default, like Twitch page. New shoes. +9 strength. I can't say. Oh God. Oh, okay. Oof. Oh. Oh, my pink little booties. Oh. Not happy about wearing these shoes, chat, I'm telling you. Dax Hound coming with that big prime. Off. Any second now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The entire stream just lagged. Oh, we're back at 96% memory?
No! No!
Uh...
Sneaking!
The lights are back on! The lights are back on! The lights are back on! Oh my god! I think they turned themselves on. The RGB in it re-enable itself. Wait, if I turn them off now, would that fix it? I've got to get to a safe spot. We've got a memory leak on the PC with the RGB lights. So the reason why the stream has been breaking recently is because there's RGB on the capture cards, and the RGB is controlled by the driver, and the driver has a memory leak. Would you believe? I know that sounds insane, but it's true. I don't think we'll ever get... Oh my god, I literally have 30 gigs of memory. 32 gigs of memory, and... Cam died? Okay, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. No, it's fine. It did reset. Give me just a second here. Bro, I can't believe this happened again. It's absolutely crazy. Where the fuck do I even go to turn off the lights? I can't even find the option now. Oh, here we go. But the lighting's set to off. That's really weird. The lighting is set to off. Hey, more tags. Good to see you, bro. How you doing? You need the RGB on capture cards? Yeah. Yeah, who need... But yeah. And honestly, it's genuinely the stupidest thing. It's like unbelievably stupid that the RGB causes a memory leak. And it's actually even more stupid they turned themselves on. Okay, so the memory usage has come down slightly.
What's happening?
What's happened?
We don't know. He just took a hacksaw and said things are getting serious in the bathroom and then he walked off.
What?
Sophie, don't hacksaw the bathroom.
Oh my god, Sophie... Sophie just took a hacksaw into the bathroom and said things are getting serious in the bathroom. It's like, oh, Monka. How long until you get RGB on your RGB? Dude, it's so annoying. So now I have to, like, literally make sure the RGB is turned off every time I start the stream. Oh, it's really annoying. Oh, I'm gonna fucking... I've got to email them. I've got to, like, be like, dude, you guys need to fix this, like, fucking now. It's like, I don't even mind if the RGB never turns on again. It just has to stay off when I turn it off. Like, if I turn the RGB setting off, it has to stay off. Piece of shit. Avamedia, you're supposed to be the chosen ones. But you're like 5 times more cursed. Sometimes you need a hacksaw, yeah. I guess sometimes you need a hacksaw. Blah blah blah. So I probably want just another one of these. What's F? F is a good one. Oh, it's noisy, but F is a good one. But guys, we'll say thank you very much for watching today. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh my god, there's seeping stone everywhere now. I think they might have readjusted the resource nodes. Hopefully iron and like stuff like that's gonna be way more plentiful in the full release. That'd be nice. F is always pay respects, Fred. True. And when I press F, now they will be paying their respects because they'll be dead. So what have I got to do here? Defeat 8 withered. The first, this crate. Alright, that counts as 1. That counts as 2. I got new booties. But I need the strength. God damn it. Alright, you're retreating. Or you're retreating too. Down there, huh? Alright, here we go. Oh, hey, buddy. Disable RGB or revert the driver. That was 17 days ago. Okay, well I've got to revert the driver then. Figure out how. Wonder if I have the option to even like get the previous drivers. You know. Alright, 2 more dudes. My audio is gone fuck again. Got all these constitution potions, but I don't need them. Because I don't use magic. I use bash and slash. Alright. 1 more. You're the chosen one. 1 arm. Ow. Jobs are good, mate. Jobs are good. And we're level 14. Blaze drivers from February, and it's not. Well, I think we've had some PC problems since February, I guess, but like, I'm not too sure to be honest. Yeah, it's a bit of a pickle, isn't it? Like, I'm not. Like, computer software issues are like the most annoying thing. At least now I know what's causing the memory leak. I can't believe we literally had to like stream for how long? 4 hours and 20 hours. 420. For the issue to like rear its head. That's how long it took to fill 4 hours to fill up 32 gigs of memory of just useless RGB shit. So apparently Sophie needed the hacksaw because she's bought something for the shower. I'm not too sure what chat. Basically, she's gone mad. She said something. I think she's like, "How dare you?" Counts. Hello, Wolfie Wolf. Was there a mod war? Oh my god, there's such a mod war. Yeah, see, that's the thing. When problems occur, when in the streaming, when there's an issue, the mods are all like, "What's going on? Let's solve this." What's all this? What's the matter, streamer? You fucked your shit up again? Don't try and tell me that's not what you guys think. You guys are all about it. You guys are like, you fucked it again. Alright, one more. Bitey boy. There he is. See, I dodged. Let me know if it happens again, though, guys. Like, spam Oshi F if it happens again. Thank you. Okay, now we got to run back down south. It happened again? Oh, Adiv, are you? See, I trust you all, but when Adiv does it, I'm like, is it really happening? Ellen, coming in with the 31 months. Thank you, Ellen. How you been, dude? Look at this weeping stone. Ellen, thank you very much. Oshi9, guys. Let's raise a fist, flex a muscle. Thank you, brother. We definitely want to run this way to get around these hills. Yeah. Straight up here, hit the road, turn right. Hit the road, Jack. No sub sound. Indeed, I did turn that off because you guys could hear duplications. There you go. That you should have heard that. Doing really good, Ellen. Doing really good. Emily's feeling a bit peaky, so she's chilling. She's on the sofa right now. I can look at her, and she's wiggling her toes. Very cute. But yeah, doing really good otherwise. We got this hoss guy keeps on following us. Weird, man. It's like some sort of like hate raid, but not. People are just like desperate for attention, don't you know what I mean? People are just sort of like, please. My mother doesn't love me. My father doesn't love me. My cat doesn't even love me. I know, right? I know, PG. Horse, fuck off. It's all good though. Like honestly, they're harmless. They're just like, there's like an annoying fly when it flies. You gotta like try and get it out. Missing Oshi9 is missing from the emote list. Shouldn't be. Has Fred died to a chicken? Yeah, absolutely not. Never died to a chicken. This was Skyrim. This is New World. Don't even know if there's chickens in this game. There's turkeys. I don't think there's any chickens. Would you believe? Dragon Boy redeemed. Fred gives a saucy wank. Has Emily found her melons yet? Sorry, I meant lemons. What do you mean lemons? Did she lose her lemons? Look, listen, you want to ask me those sorts of questions, you better be subbed over on Fan House, is what I'm saying. You're gonna use that sort of language. All y'all better be scrolling down, looking at the doobly-doo down below the stream. Click on the fan house link. Time to make lemonade. We got limes, I think. No lemonade. No lemons. What's a lemonade? I don't even like lemonade. Oh my god, lemons! Yes, in the game! I forgot. Yes, we couldn't find lemons the entire time. No, I've not found any lemons yet. I forgot. Still, go subscribe to Emily's Fan House. Oh my god, that's actually a brilliant idea, Ben. Nutter! 117 coming in with 6 months, chat. Give up the flex. Give it up. I know you got one in you. You got that, the muscles twitching. The electric signals traveling from your brain to your arm, trying to lift that bad boy up, and it's like, oh. Go on, give me some. Am I that forgettable? No, the lemons are. You're not forgettable. The lemon situation was forgettable. Completely forgot about that. Emily's lemon stealing whore era. Wait, I got a 4th mission? Oh, it's all the way up here, isn't it? Unpinned. Alright, let's go power level. Oh, we got another mission over here. Out. Okay, let's mosey channel. Let's go back to base. Dragon Boy 79 with 23 months. That big juicy Prime subscription, chat. Raise a fist for him. Give him some love. Dragon Boy, you're the fucking best, dude. I think it's probably time we just turn off our follow alert. Dean, would you mind doing that for me? I don't mind doing it myself. Actually, can I do it myself? I should really put the follower box on like a button, so I can just turn it off. Because these little plebeians begging for attenzione, you know, begging, pleading, please. Wait, is it a separate alert? So did I. But I don't see it as a separate alert anymore, so I guess I didn't get around to it. I have to work on that. Shit. Too many hosses, yes. Hoss is hossing off. Oops. Nope. Cool. So we're also hand these missions in. One in here. Boom. Sweet. Complete the First Light Town project board. Well, I have to complete the board. Seems a bit overkill. But yeah, I'll have to add it as a separate alert from now on, Dean, so I can just press a button and it goes away. You know what I mean? Chad, do you love my my big pink socks?
There's my co-conspirator. Yep, this'll do the trick just fine. Good work.
Peachy, go enjoy your time. Are you guys perhaps talking about illegal things?
You really waded through the withered at Dayspring Mills? Still, so there was this Chef Giroux.
I feel bad for not listening to all these voice lines. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Oh, we'll go this way. Secrets. Secrets, eh? Look, listen. I wouldn't dare ever smoke the devil's lettuce.
My heart is
It's against the
filled
law.
with joy to see you again. Join with me in sacred service to the spark.
Alright, we're nearly level 15 already. So what's this? 5 complete? At first. What do I do? Journal. So what's it called? Explorers needed. Okay. So we've got a job at the inn. We've got missions every fucking where.
You've become a real perfect. I do appreciate you.
Ah, that's
taking
where we
that
get our
effort.
satchel from.
He'll give you enough Azov to fast travel.
I did a week. I don't think I've done a giveaway yet. Guys, wait, did we do the giveaway?
Regardless of who's in charge, yes, the timber is.
Chat, did we do the giveaway?
Bindings on
Please inform. When was the last giveaway we did? What? Chat, at the top of the hour, every hour we do a game giveaway. If you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is type exclamation mark enter and make sure you're following the stream. Do those two things and you could win a video game. Also, there will be a 30-second ad. If you're a subscriber, you'll never see ads on this channel ever again. But if you are, you know, a pleb, you will see the advert. I'm sorry. Guys, 3, 2, 1. This is like, I don't see shit.
Why is it that of course there is? Well, now that was fast. Oh, silly.
There's a. That was fast. Well, you know, doing things fast is how Fred does things. We don't muck about, chap. We don't muck about. Wham. Bam. Done. Alright, we'll go over here. We've got to do search chests. Easy peasy. What?
So I'm just bringing this to chat. I just saw something and it said, your burlesque name is the first syllable of your first name twice, la, and then the last thing you ate. So I am Lepoc. Sophie is So-Sola ice cream. And I don't know what the last thing you ate was, Fred.
It was pork. I mean,
But the
it could
bad
be,
thing
maybe
is,
rice as
you
well.
are Fredler Rice. Because you, yeah, or Fredler Cockero.
The
Scottish dad. What's up, dude? 2 years. I need to say haha la pancake.
2 fucking years, chat. Please raise a fist.
I want you all to tell me what
Haha
you
la
are.
pancake.
I just wanted chat to do this. I thought it was funny. Peachy has won. Drawful 2. Yay. We have to go to Yorkshire. Jaja la pizza.
Jaja la pizza.
Why do we have to go to Yorkshire, Sophie? There is a place in Yorkshire where, yes, yes, a bird garden, penguins, and flamingos. London Zoo has both of those. Ah, so they're like free roaming penguins and flamingos. Okay, yeah, that's the shit. Nana la popcorn. Papa le chocolat.
Papa.
Pepe le roll.
Oh my god, Pepe Le Roll is amazing.
Okay, that actually is now your no, you can't go near them. Oh, you can't go near them. She doesn't need to go near them. She just wants to see them in a beautiful setting.
She's gonna try and touch him. So if he can't resist, she does.
She's gonna be lunging for the flamingos.
She does. Like, it doesn't matter how many times I tell Sophie not to pick up the cat. She doesn't listen. So therefore, she's gonna be like,
oh mate, she's
be
gonna
coming
have,
home
she's
with
gonna
a
have a
penguin in her
flamingo
bag.
under each arm. It's true.
we'll get home and she'll just pull a flamingo out. It'll be half dead, and she'll be like, I've got a flamingo.
So wait a second. Sophie says she wants to go to Yorkshire. And then what do I get from Deets? Negativity? That is heartbreaking.
Dada La Magnum. Oh my god, Adibs is best.
Dada La Magnum. That's funny. That's really funny.
I just remember myself to back to Prince Kid. No one remembers me these days. Oh my god, Prince Kid G, yes. God,
Yeah, but
Scottish
you
Dad.
did change your name. Everybody changes their
Everyone
name.
changes their name, and I always tell you guys, when you change your name, you reset your face.
Yeah.
Your name is your face. Imagine if you turned into stream one day, and we looked completely different. And we're like, no, it's us.
Sophie, stop trying to threaten to reset your face. Stop changing your names. Jojo La Chicken Nugget. Get your southern mitts out of my Yorkshire. Oh my god, Sophie, do we move to Yorkshire specifically to Angerdeets? Yeah.
I never know where I live.
Sophie can be like Trouble Up Mill every 2 minutes.
Trouble up, Mill. I spend the rest of my life being like, I don't know where I live. I couldn't point to it on a map. Doesn't say Yorkshire anywhere on a map. My last three names have all been aesthetically similar, so people wouldn't notice. Oh, I mean, that works out. Alright, so what's this one? Pin. So got one. Gather sack of hilltop hops at Hilltop Encampment. Alright. Oh, look, there's a sack. Gotta go around and touch the sacks. I touched the sack. There's another sack. Blame TikTok. Fair enough. You know what? If you want Scottish Dad, I could change your name on Chatty. You know, on screen chat. I could change your name there. What do we get? We got a shitty ice gauntlet, a shitty axe, a glove that we can't even wear. All right. Oh, look, there's a sack. Change yours? I don't know if I want to change yours. I've got used to how you look. My eyes have become adapted. I should change Sheldon to toilet camper next time he comes in. It'd be hilarious. Recover Guru's brew recipe from Chef Paul Guru at Hilltop Encampment. What the fuck? Where the fuck's this chef? Is that him? That is him. Of course there is. Yeah, of course there fucking is. Yo, Human Rel, good to see you, brother. How you doing? Can't download the game or stream at the same time. Well, time to cancel that download, my boy. Oh, wait, did that not count as... Oh, wait, I've got to recover the recipe. What the fuck are these missions, man? I've got to literally go somewhere and kill a motherfucker to get his recipe for some sort of bit... What is this? What the fuck? Chat, there's an Astro A40 headset giveaway if you guys want to win a $150 headset. That is a tournament-ready edition headset. Good for playing your games. We've used Astro literally forever now, and I recommend it. Guys, go over to the player.gg link, enter, do all the things, and you will maybe get a headset. You never know. You know what I mean? Is tannin basically piss? I mean, I hope not. A chemical compound. I think it's like sand, like dirt. Tannin. Oh, it's oh, it's stuff from tea and wine apparently. It's the tea taste. Okay. So if it's tea, yeah, it's piss. If you put shit wine in the blender, it becomes good wine. Oh, white wine. That's really weird. Because back in the day, poor people would sell piss to tanners, hence the name piss poor. Yeah, I think that's just for like... I have a fucking clue. That's weird as fuck. Fair enough. Okay. So why am I collecting these things? Are these for a different mission that I don't even know I'm doing? Yes. Pin. Gather magnetite chunks. Iron. Right, this shovel is no good. Let's go back to the hammer. What's in here then? Bunch of dickheads! Grab all this. And collect magnet rocks. Oh, tanning is the action of making leather usable and isn't really related to tannin. Alright, so tannin and tanning are two different things. Yeah. Apparently. According to Deets. And Deets is the type of person to read shit before they spout it in chat. So, who fucking knows? Alright, so still either go kill this motherfucker. How's it ganking? Alright, let's go for strength and constitution. Nice. And we got one more. They give you 3 points per level now rather than 2. They used to just give you 2, I swear. So, gotta kill this motherfucker. Ah, there you go. That's pretty clever stuff. So poor you couldn't afford the pot to piss in. I actually think I've heard people say that. Like that detailed like that. Like, that's interesting. Alright, how much more of this shit are we gonna get? Come back! Done. Alright. Collect fresh forlac trout from abandoned fish traps. What the fuck? What? These make no sense, mate. These make no fucking sense. Go find a trout, find its boyfriend, the boyfriend's a haddock, tickle its belly, and then kiss it on the lips. Today we are all slightly more intelligent, chat. Why is my audio dead again? What's the most fun class to play? There are no classes. You basically just make it up as you go along. So you've kind of got to be a bit mindful of what you choose to level up. So if you want to be a sort of like area of effect, take all the damage tank, then you want to go heavy armor probably with a great axe, because great axe has a lot of like sort of like crowd control abilities. If you want to be like DPS, you get, or like DPS but also tanky, you go for the hatchet. Hatchet allows you to do a lot of stuff. You can be ranger. But basically there's no like, you don't select the class, which is kind of like the crazy part of it, is that you just kind of like decide. You can actually have no class. You can literally be classless. Of course, you won't be as effective probably, but you can do it. You can literally have like a little bit of fire magic, a little bit of this other thing, you know what I mean? You go be right middle of the ground. It's kind of one of the cool things about this game is that you don't actually have to be restricted to like a class. Like, you can't use this weapon because you aren't the right class. It's like, well, I can use any weapon. I just might be shit at them. You know what I mean? I might not have the skill in all of them. Which I think is better. Right, what the hell is this last magnetite chunk? Chat. Where? Ugh. That blue mushrooms all over the floor. It's disgusting. There's one. But yeah, it's way different than most MMOs, which I really like. Alright, this guy's gonna hit me and disturb me. Oh, we got it just in the nick of time, chat. But yeah, when I play, I prefer the spear and the hatchet. The hatchet specifically. The hatchet kind of gives you like a lot of like aggro draw and allows you to be like really tanky damage-wise with like medium armor. So like whilst you're not like a strong, more like a DPS tank. You know what I mean? Whereas Emily plays pure DPS because she's a DPS queen, and you can play healer. I do think the healer class has been a little bit fucked over because there's only one stat you need to put. So basically, you've got all these stats, right? So I've got strength because I'm using the warhammer, and you can also like spear is strength and dexterity, so you need to level them both kinda. But focus is the only thing for the life staff. So it means if you are a healer, you just have to just be a healer. You know what I mean? Whereas if you have magic, so fire staff, ice gauntlet, rapier, and musket, you can put points into intelligence. So it really sucks. I think that maybe people who are healers are getting a little bit screwed over there, in my opinion. I love the hatchet, musket, but in the later days, closed beta, I went full dexterity, rapier, and bow. Yeah, Emily was rapier and musket. I was spear and hatchet. I preferred playing with the spear personally. I thought the spear was more fun, but the hatchet's just super good. Leave me alone. Ah, for fuck's sake. Wrong button. So we've got to get 2 fish traps. Good night, Dean. See you tomorrow. That's why there are gems to change parts of your damage to be based on other stats. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I've not really gone that far in the whole sort of like messing with that specific sort of stuff yet in the game, like messing with armor and stuff like that. I do like being a bit of an armor smith in this game, like making weapons and stuff like that. I think that's fun. So maybe I'll learn more about that in the future. Search chests for consecrated satchel. Well, there goes my audio. Goodbye, audio. We loved you, but you're gone. We get an F in the chat for the audio. Lifestyle's pretty effective ranged weapon. It's alright. I think it's a bit of a stretch to say effective, you know. Oops. Bosh. So yeah, we're playing about audio today, chat, just as an experiment to see if having ears is necessary for gaming. Just in case, like, any of you guys thought that your gameplay would be restricted by what you could hear, I would like to inform you that, of course, no, clearly not. I am wrecking face, despite the fact the game has removed my audio, completely on purpose, of course, chat. It's, of course, an experiment. And if we want the audio back, they said they're going to have to delay the game for another year to get audio back. So, there you are. Why have we got 2 missions all the way up here? Oh, it's this fucking fishy cunt. Who's like, travel halfway across the map. Now come back. Now I'll do it again. Let's go to this #1 objective, and we have to search chests. Honestly, I hated the fish man last time. I'm so annoyed. No, seriously, this fish guy, right, is like, travel up here. Now come back. Now go over here. Now come back. Now go all the way up here. And then come back. It's like the most aggravating thing. I'm definitely one of those guys who couldn't be a bus driver. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be like driving my bus, having a grand old time. People will stick their hands out because I want to get on. I'll be like, nah, I've just stopped. I just stopped. I'm not stopping again. Should have been at the other bus stop, mate. Sorry. The audio is included in Prime, but you have to pay an extra £10 off to fully unlock it. True. Bezos wants to buy another yacht, so there you go. Alright, so it's got search chests up here. in silence. Complete silence. Really helps you focus on the game. Supposed to increase immersion. If you had all these explosions going off next to your head, you wouldn't be able to hear chat. It's true. It's actually more realistic this way. Didn't tell you guys, my tinnitus went away again. It came back and then it left again. Hurrah! And I also figured out that if I gargle water and lean my head all the way back, the tinnitus goes away completely. Super weird. No fucking clue what's going on there. I need to go see an ENT.
Yeah.
Tinnitus would be like, I'm off. It was a bit like that, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't even go away. Like, I woke up one day and it was like, boop, in my left ear, and I was like, that sucks. And then it stayed like that for well, it got a little bit quiet now, but it stayed like that practically for a month. And then it just one day just vanished. And another month later, it came back, and I was like, but not near. It's like, a little bit quieter, and then it's gone again. It might be after effects from COVID, who knows? But then, no, it can't be because I got it before. I had it before COVID.
Oh. Something it was moist goose.
That was actually Vilkrin. What's the last box I've got to search around here? Very confused. Is it down there? I just realized that these guys would do the Phoebe run. Chat. Like Phoebe Buffet from It looks like Phoebe. It does. The one with one arm. There it is. There's that last flipping box. Bosh. Alright. What do I do now? Oh, look, they want me to go over here and do missions over here now. 3 quests available. I do want to go back, but I can't travel back. So what do? Do I travel, recall to in, and... I've got enough... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that. Because I don't really want to do those fucking missions for this dude. This guy's a douche. A douchebug. So... let's recall it in. 0 sound, chat. All immersion. Pure immersion. Feels like my ears are popped. The audio's back. It feels like my ear popped.
There's exactly. Oh, I hoped you'd volunteer.
Alright, the inn.
The courier took the north road. So check the withered at the mines in the glow. Go and reclaim the
Greetings and welcome to Mark. Oh, and you can assure her that I will send it shortly.
Got the bag.
Become a real regular around here.
Chat, who got that bag? Me.
Feel like home.
Not the kind of bag you're thinking of, though. Chat, do I want wings or barbecue for dinner? Barbecue. So Sophie has been cooking the butternut squash in the oven with the light bulb. I've done that many times. Anyone else ever do that, chat? The long cook, the slow cook with the light
How are
bulb.
things? So, survival is influential over an
Hey, are you the... Yes, honey! Honey's so delicious, it's called devil's honey. It also comes from Devil's Gorge. Collect my honeycombs and I'll give you a taste.
Chat, we've got a new hat. We can replace our very fancy flower hat.
Except those apiaries.
Amazing. Devil's honey. Chat, I think I'm going to call it there. It has been a good day, a good stream. I hope you guys had fun with us today. Increase our gathering speed, since we can't do XP. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. I might play more of this tomorrow. We'll see. Guys, I fucking love you. You ain't going to go away, but you can't stay here. I mean, you can stay here if you want to. It's fine. But yeah, I think that's us done for today. And, how you doing, Em? You feeling better? Yeah. Oh, Em's not feeling better, I can tell you. She's nodding, but no. Can confirm fun was had. Yeah, we might try something different tomorrow, because, I feel like my motivation in New World is, like, at an all-time low, because I know there's going to be no progression. Like, as of tomorrow, this game restarts. And I was, like, thinking about it last night, and I was like, do I not enjoy New World anymore? I think it's literally because there's no, like, oomph in the game. Do you know what I mean? There's no sort of like urgency. There's no sort of like, I'm working towards stuff. What's that? Yeah, I need the whole game. I'm done with this this bit of game.
They gotta give me the game.
Actually, before we do that, let's fast travel down here and turn in all our missions to get our XP. Ah, you feeling sad about Prince? I'm sorry, Peach. I'm glad I cheered you up though. Can't force me to have fun. Say that now. Alright, let's turn in these missions and then we'll peace out. Maybe we'll check out a little bit of Icarus tomorrow or something like that, you know? Try and survive.
By bears.
Get eaten by a bear. Rather than getting eaten by bears in this game.
I can't tell you, no matter we want no, the lost in Nihard's anchorage may not be as dangerous as...
So I think we've got a board mission to turn in. Complete all. Boom. And then, yeah, we've got missions everywhere, chat. One at the inn.
Well, now that was pretty better. Now that you've got a glimpse of Monarch's blood.
Then one over Nya in the pub. Oh no. Wait, Sheldon, is that you? That's a good clip.
Oh no, this stuff doesn't mix at all.
Well, I'm glad you guys have fun today. I had fun too. Definitely.
Excellent. I felt certain you would come
Level 16, just from doing a few quests. A much better Warhammer. I think we go speak to our Factione Leaderoni, which is Italian for faction leader, and get some missions of him too.
Oh, my heart is filled with joy to
1,
see you again.
2, 3.
Join with me in sacred service to this.
And then we can buy the very fancy hammer. Ooh, it's very cool. Look, it's red. Nice, cool red hammer. Right, guys. I love you a long time. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Or it might just be me. Uh-oh. And we will make sure this memory leak issue is taken care of tomorrow. At least we know what it is now. Well, I think now is the right time to end. Bye, guys. Bye. It's not doing anything, is it?